Hey everybody, welcome back to the streams. Hopefully you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Big Willie, welcome Lord Sneakers, and everyone else who is currently here. Alright guys, a few things. One, today is the final day of Wipe. Tomorrow will be the semi-wipe, as they call it. Wipe is going to be in 12 hours from now, so it'll be about, I guess, midnight my time, or I guess, one, I don't know, very early in the morning. So I won't be around for the actual wipe timer, but hopefully that means that the game will be up and available the following day. Surely the timer down, like, surely the servers can't be down for more than 4 hours, probably. So that's what we're doing today. Just kind of playing around with a new fighter build that I've been wanting to try. And I don't think it'll be good, but I really wanted to try it anyway. And if there's ever a time to use it, it's probably now. I want to try hand crossbow fighter. This is something that I have not seen in probably well over 6 to 9 months. I don't remember the last time I had a fighter shoot me with a hand crossbow, but it does proc dual wield and it procs sword mastery. So the idea is maybe the extra damage that you get from hand crossbow, since usually I don't swing my weapon anyway, maybe it makes it worth it. One gave them Barb? No, no, no. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. You just don't understand the vision. The vision. You don't understand. It's gonna be good. Okay? It's gonna be good. Also, hi Kush. Welcome. 8 hours? What do you mean 8 hours? Wipe, no, wipe is in 12 and a half hours, unless this timer's wrong. Hey, Schwid, welcome, welcome. That's crazy. Hey, the kitchen is cooking. You know what? We're gonna kill people with this, and you're gonna say, wow, I can't believe how good this is. Thank you for showing me this awesome new build. Amazing. Okay, anyway. Yeah, let's run some games and die with it, so we can go play Club Barf, as we normally do. You know, every stream really does become a Club Barbarian waiting room. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see. I'm expecting to see Mega Biss today, by the way, so we might struggle just for the fact of having to fight people that are probably running absolutely ridiculous gear. That also might be a problem, but we'll see. I mentioned it already, Big Willie. Realistically, if I'm playing to win, I will play Squire Club over virtually any other weapon in the game that's blue or purple quality. Legendary is where it might be worth it to not run Squire Club, but it's like barely not worth it, you know what I mean? Like Squire Club might just be better than like 90% of purple weapons at this point. Let me tell you what, Unique Horseman Axe, still worse than Squire Club. Unironically. Been watching streams all day, a lot of rogues. Wait, are a lot of rogues playing now? That's interesting. Be cool to have a game like this in VR. Yeah, VR would be pretty cool. I'm not really a big fan of VR myself, but for people that like it, I could see that being fun. Stop the cap on the club? What do you mean? There's no club cap here. But do you think the club is weak? Do you think I'm exaggerating? Do you not watch me dunk with the club all day? And then I get bored of using the club, so I move on to other off-meta things? Surely we're watching the same gameplay, right? So will a fight of a club any good? It's decent. Yeah, it's decent. I don't think the Slayer variant's that good, but with PDR, it's okay. Barbarian, I think, is technically stronger, but you can do Fighter, too, if you want. Ready shit's hard. Sorry, anime. I might have had to... Here, let me clarify, then. Since I guess I didn't clarify, and I should have. It's the best one-handed weapon. As far as one-handers are concerned, I don't know if there's any barbarian one-handed weapon that I would use over the club. So, maybe that will make you agree with my statement a bit more. Because I'm aware that the Bardiche can hit hard, but if you're in really good gear. Yeah, it's the fact that the club has an infinite swing pattern is what really makes it so strong. I'm an advocate for nerfing the club, by the way. Like, as someone who uses the club, I am 100% an advocate for just deleting it. Or not, you know, not deleting it, but nerfing it to the point that it needs to be. Truly, I'm kind of over the club meta at this point. I'm fine for some other weapons to take a shine. Or if you don't want to nerf the club, which I think you should, at the very least, maybe we should buff some off-meta weapons so they can compete with the weapons, you know? Like, where's the Horseman Axe love? Or the Hatchet love? Or Viking Sword? Or the Warhammer? Or... I don't know, I could keep going. What time is wipe? Wipe is in 12 hours. Based on the timer in-game, so... what is that, like 2 a.m. my time? Yeah, you don't necessarily have to nerf the club into, you know, obscurity. Buffing other weapons is debatably even more fun than just straight nerfing. You might still have to nerf the club because I think the infinite combo is too strong. But where am I finding these builds? From my mind. From my brain. I know, I thought about the fact that I haven't seen a single hand crossbow fighter this season, so I thought it would just be fun to try it out. Yeah, all from my own mind. There's a reason you don't see builds like this, and it's usually because they're off meta, and it's not as good as what's currently considered strong. Yeah, I'm looking at the kill feed now, and yeah, I can already foresee my death coming. Void Blade, Bone Shaper. Oh yeah, I am cooked for sure. 100%. Surprised I haven't seen anybody yet. I guess I'm too far out, and I guess I'm too far away from the middle. Let me go to the middle. Man, does this build even have a chance at beating a, like, Bone Shaper Barbarian? I don't know, but we'll see, we'll see. It'll be okay, it'll be okay. We got it, we got it. It's fine, it's fine. We got it, we got it. This build is good. It's good. You know what? If I can kill a bist out barbarian with a Bone Shaper with this like random gear falchion and crossbow build, that'd be sick. That would be some sick stuff. Where am I finding new builds? What do I find? Oh, I always find them on my own. Yep, this is my own build. That's kind of just what I do, Nero. I like building my own. I like building my own, by building my own stuff. It keeps the game more interesting. I think that's the Void Blade Warlock, so I do need to be a little careful. I have to hit him with some range first. I can't fight him just straight. He'll probably one-tap me with his BOC. Yeah, he's geared. I can tell. I can just feel the gear. Yes! Yes! The hand crossbow! It worked! Yes, the hand crossbow! It actually worked! Oh, man. Oh, I love when my off-meta shit actually kills geared players. I think that was a Void Blade, too. Yes, he's missed out, too! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. You guys have no idea. Oh my god. See, playing new shit and actually seeing it work in real time is so cool. It's like, it's literally the coolest part about playing this game. Oh my god, the gear in this is crazy. Oh my god, look at the gear. This is so silly. I guess this is what it's like on Wipe Day, huh? About to replace my entire kit. Oh my god, this gear is so stupid. This is so dumb. Oh man. Oh, I'm not running out of gear today. That's for damn sure. I'm gonna get to grab all of it too because I was in like piss. That's the funniest thing. My gear was so bad that I actually get to grab the entire kit. Holy hell. I'm out of here. Oh, we are so out of here. The Void Blade? Wait, did I miss it? I thought I grabbed it. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, thanks. I missed it. Thanks. Sorry, I literally didn't see it. It's so dark. How'd he die? Because hand crossbow OP. The hand crossbow was -1 falchion hit, basically. Because if I didn't hit the hand crossbow, I think I would have died. And the fact that I was also outgeared like crazy makes it even more fun. I mean, look, look at this gear, man. Oh my god. Alright, that was a good first game. Unexpected W, but I'll take it. Sick. Wow. Yeah, this is just silly. I mean, screw it. I'll just wear it. Let me buy a better falchion and hand crossbow to match this kit. Because right now we are virtually bissed out right now. Well, no, this isn't my full build. I just killed a guy that had gear like this. No, I was running piss. Basically, I was running like random blues and purples. And then I killed a guy who had full bis and an inventory abyss. So I went from trash to like, he misplayed 2 times. Well, doesn't really matter because I have his gear and he doesn't. So that's all that matters. Okay, so I need to buy a falchion, a crossbow, and a hand crossbow that will actually like, make the build worth running. Yeah, rags to riches in our first game is pretty nuts. Wait a minute. Don't I have a best in slot falchion? I do. Look at that. It's right here. I forgot about it. I've been saving it. I've been saving it for this kit. Incredible. All right. Now I just need a crossbow and a hand crossbow. Okay. Did I see adventure rank rewards? I didn't see anything about that, no. Let's see. Damage, action speed. Damage, action speed, fizz, dam bonus. I mean, that's pretty good. And then I can just socket the 4 stat. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, what can I socket it with? Fizz power? Might as well. I don't have a red ruby? Or I don't have a ruby? I have so many gems. How do I not have a legendary ruby? Why are people not selling them in singles? It's fine. The money doesn't matter, right? Right. Now I just need a crossbow and I'm good. Yep, crossbow and we're good. Community announcement? Yeah, I didn't see it, no. That agility ring is worth millions. This one? My quickness ring? I mean, it's pretty good, yeah. But it doesn't, but none of the gear matters because, I mean, none of the gear matters anyway. You know what's crazy? Well, first of all, I think I might change the Chapelle de Fer. It is best in slot, but I feel like I'd rather have, like, higher headshot protection. I'm gonna look at my stash to see if I think I have a Hound Skull that's that's perfect rolled that I never used. I think I do at least. Oh, unique crossbow. Wait. With 2 damage and 2 fizz? Wait, that's pretty good. Is that better than this, though? This one's triple rolled. I think 4% damage is better. I'm gonna buy that. That's pretty good. People in dungeon? Probably not a lot. I found a unique quickness ring. Where did I put it? I remember seeing a quickness ring, but I don't know where I put it in my stash. It could honestly be anywhere at this point. Yeah, it could really be anywhere at this point. I don't know where the I know what the ring was. It wasn't it all attribute unique. Oh, here it is. This one? That is crazy. That is a one roll off like best in slot ring, right? I guess technically the max health it could be higher rolled, but that is like crazy. That is such a stupid ring. It could be anywhere, even in my stash. Yeah. Oh, this is it, by the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw this Hound Skull on. It gives me an extra 10% headshot reduction, which I don't know. I feel like that's got to be better, right? 7 more HP. I do lose some speed, but pretty solid. It's worth 30k, maybe more. If that's true, I might just save it in case I need gold. That can be my I need gold right now sellable because I don't need to wear it really. If I don't end up needing gold, I'll use it though, obviously. I need to make sure I don't run out. As long as I don't run out, I'm chilling. any green meds or surge kits? Yes. Yes, I do. I do not have very many meds, do I? Yeah, if anyone, yeah, I will gladly accept meds or surge. I will gladly accept any of that stuff if you have them. 100%. Go trade. All right, sounds good. Swift, you're not really wearing PDR. Well, my other kit was PDR. Swift might not be worth it for this updated build. That's possible. But for the other one, it was definitely worth it. Sick. Appreciate it. I feel like that should keep me. I don't feel like that should be come back to trade. That's fine. Oh, you have one of these? All right. I guess we're gonna have to get a barbarian kit going with that, huh? All right. Sure. Sure. That's pretty cool. All right. All right. I guess we're gonna have to play with that later. Hand crossbow, dude. Bubbles, you missed it. I was in like trash blues, and I killed a best in slot warlock with another best in slot barb kit in his inventory. So now I'm running in bis. So yeah, it was pretty cool. The handbow, yes. I unironically think if I didn't have the hand crossbow, I would have died. So, yeah. Lucky me, right? Lucky me. Alright, let's do it. Well, yeah, what is Swift doing for this build? Oh, it's 6 speed. That's worth it. 6 speed is 100% worth a perk. Even without full plate, that's still good. I will 100% take that. Brings us from 302 to 308. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that. For sure. Oh, you got it? Oh, you just killed a guy for that? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I am almost Slayer. Almost Slayer, but I don't think enough Slayer for me to swap to Slayer specifically. But you're right. It is very, very close to being Slayer. Well, that's my thought process, is you can use the hand crossbow when they're trying to close the gap on you, and it's really easy to hit because they're kind of so close already. I didn't bring bolts. Oh no. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oops. Oh no. No bolts. Oh, the misplay. Oh no. Why'd you guys let me do this? No. Now I have to loot. I have to loot on the last day of wipe. I'm cooked. Yeah, time to hit some crates, huh? I don't need a lot. I can make do with like 10. Oh my god, how do I do this to myself? Oh, bolts! Yes! It's 10! We're saved! That's enough. Alright, we're good. 10's more than enough. Yes. Never punished. Literally never punished. Silly. I know. I was so lucky. Oh, I got a cleric in here? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, clerics are hard to fight. Yeah, clerics are just always a scary fight. Didn't I just hear a door? Oh, is it under me? 10 bolts in a dream? Remember taunt? You can basically use it infinitely. Because of the cooldown. It only it only has about a 4-second cooldown. Wait, my voice chat is on? Why is my voice chat on? Did the update? Was there an update that turned my voice chat on? That's so silly. Yeah, usually I have it off because people are usually not very nice, but that is pretty funny. Yeah, Iron Mace must have changed my settings. Dude, the hand crossbow is actually good. I swear to God, this thing is good. Cause you shoot, swap, and then shoot again, and they're double slowed, so he can't run. It's good. I'm telling you, it's good. We finally found a non-club build to use. Oh my God, it's incredible. A build that isn't the club. If Iron Mace won't fix the meta, I'll fix it myself. Oh boy. Yeah, well, only 2 bolts, right? Did he have more? Oh, he has more. Nice. Did I just die to a barb? No. No, I didn't die to a barb. I didn't die to anybody. Does the build die to barbs? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know. In theory, I might. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. I did kill a guy who killed a barbarian. So does that mean the build beats barbs? I don't know. Because the Warlock did kill a Bist out Barbarian, but I killed him. So does that mean I could have killed the Barbarian? Maybe? I don't know. By hand crossbow? Because it gives us an additional ranged option, and it activates dual wield, and it activates sword mastery. Well, no, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't activate sword mastery because that's what the falchion does. But it does give my hand crossbow action speed, and I think it gives it the damage too. So because hand crossbow activates these perks, I think this build is genuinely pretty decent. That's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. Yeah, you know, this is such an unexplored build that I had to go into a Squire game before stream to verify that hand crossbow worked with dual wield, because I didn't know if it did or not. I thought it would, but no one runs this shit, so I don't know. There was no like info to go off of. I wasn't sure. Alright, well, we killed a rogue this game. I guess that's fine. Just take the exit instead. Rogue didn't have much, but no business. Done this build several times. Yeah, I think the build is something that I used to see a long time ago. I think I might have saw people running it maybe 8-ish months ago, but it's been a while since I've seen it. I know I haven't seen it this season yet. I know at the very least, I have never really explored this build very much. Can you copy the kit? You can if you want. I'm running Biss right now because I'm running the gear that I just stole from somebody. So you're probably not going to be able to build what I'm currently using, necessarily, unless you're rich. But you don't need Biss to run this build, because I mean, I didn't need it either. The general premise is sword mastery, dual wield, weapon mastery is required because of hand crossbow, and then swift. And then I run taunt and adrenaline rush. Taunt for damage resistance. Adrenaline rush because it's just a really good skill. And then, yeah, I just run double hand crossbow. So, like, in theory, you shoot with the hand crossbow, then swap, or I'm sorry, you shoot with the crossbow, swap to your weapon, shoot them with the crossbow, and then they get double slowed, and then you should be able to close the gap and kill them. Grayson announced the new rewards. I didn't see the new rewards, Honda, but some people were talking about them. Also, hi, Brandon. Ava. I don't think Slayer is correct here. I think Slayer is bait for this build. Because I think it's the headshot reduction that I think makes it so strong. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I mean, I guess it's not bait. Maybe that's the wrong word. It's probably fine. But I don't know if you need to do it. Well, Honda, you always complain about meta, so this is what you're looking for, right? This is a truly off-meta build. And I can say that without, you know, with absolute certainty. I know that this is off-meta. So. Oh, the new rewards are bad? Hold up. Should I go to the Discord real quick and check? You guys have me curious, because I keep hearing about it. Hold up. Where's it at? Is it this community announcement that I'm looking at? Here, you see it? This thing? Oh, can you guys even hear the screen? That's it. Alright, hold up. So, Midnight Lycan. So we're getting another Lycan reskin. Because we already have multiple, we already have a Lycan skin, so not really much to see here. This is kind of shit. Wait, why are we getting more Lycan skins? We already have a Lycan skin! It looks almost the same! Stupid. So stupid. I mean, the howling emote is fine. I mean, it fits with the Lycan. I think we have enough torch skins. So, wait. 2 torch? No, just 1 torch skin. Where do you see the nameplates? Where do those, where are those? Does anyone know? Like, when you're in game, where do you see the, like, the name? In trade? Wait. In trade? Like here? When you go to invite a player to the lobby? Oh, in player list. Wait. So this is the reward? That's it? This is it? Who cares? Who cares about a banner reward? Are you gonna, oh, you see it in spectate? Okay. I'm kind of disappointed, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't gonna shit on Iron Mace immediately. I wanted to actually, like, look at him first, but that is not great. I'm gonna be honest, those are... You want the banner reward? If you like the reward, that's fine. I'm not here to shit on you for that. That's perfectly okay. I don't personally care about the reward, though. Damn. That's tough, man. Well, anyway, I don't care about the rewards. I'm just happy that this build is working. It's such a W. That's really all I care about today, is the fact that I found a build that seems to be working. I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna say something that might be, that might sound mean, but it's just the truth. Why the hell is Iron Mace so lazy that the rewards that they're giving us are reskins of previously obtainable skins? Right? Why are we getting reskins of a Lycan versus something new? Because they buy stuff off the asset store anyway. So why not just give us a new race? how much more effort? Like, I get it. I get that a reskin Lycan is less effort than swiping your credit card and getting a new skin off of the asset store. But, like, you can't even give us, like, the bare minimum effort. It just feels lazy or uninspired. We already have a Lycan skin. Why are we getting another Lycan skin? Do we need, is that what we want? Like, is it that hard to just add a new race? Just add something we don't have yet, and I would be happy. Just make it not previously existing, and I'll be fine, you know? But I don't need another Lycan skin that looks almost the same. Wait, do we have 3 Lycan skins? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do we really have 3 Lycan skins already? Is that true? Wait, we do have 3 Lycan skins. Wait. We already have a dark Lycan skin. How is this any different from the other Lycan skin? It looks the same. Or at least it's almost the same. Wait, so I don't understand. I don't understand the vision. Why are they adding a 4th Lycan skin versus adding a new race that we don't have yet? I mean, dude, just add one of these. Add, like, I don't know. We have other stuff here. When was Lycan obtainable? I think it was one of the previous seasons, right? Or did I buy it? I might have bought it with bluestone shards. I don't remember. I know why. Okay, well, I do know why. That's why when I first said, that's why when I sat down, I said this is going to sound rude or mean, and then I went on my tangent about Iron Mace being lazy to the point that they're giving us reskins versus just adding a new race that they can buy from the store. That's why I said this. I don't know. I I really hate that I hate that every time I stream this game, it feels like I just shit on Iron Mace. But they make it so hard not to. They make it so hard not to do it, man. Like, oh, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, thank you, Iron Mace, for giving us a 4th Lycan reskin as a, you know, as like a ranked reward, instead of giving us anything else that could have been something new to have, right? There's plenty of stuff they could do, man. Like, surely there's plenty of stuff they could have done. And for some reason, they went with, like, the easiest solution, which is just another Lycan skin. I mean, Oscar, I would rather them do no skin at all than give us another reskin. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, also, it's different departments, isn't it? I mean, when you have 100 employees, my understanding is that the people that are working on content for the game are not the same people that would be working on cosmetics, right? Shouldn't that be like a different team, I think? Am I right on that point? I don't know, man. I'm just disappointed. That's all. I'm just disappointed. What can I say? Oh, by the way, I know most of you probably don't care. But I am going to check out the new Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery season. Because I want another break from Dark and Darker. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play the new wipe tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, I think I'm gonna try the season out, And then if the season is bad or it has no players, I'll just immediately go back to dad the next day. But I want to at least try it out and see if like it actually gets players or not. Just something new to do, pretty much. Just an FYI. I know that most of you probably don't care about that game, but I just want something different. So I might do that for like a day or two, depending on like how the game's going, kind of deal. Just an FYI, if anyone cares. All right, let's do some more games. Why would you not care? Well, not you specifically, but I know that there are people that are in here that do not care about that game. I know that for a fact that there is at least some people here who do not care about that game. Which is fine. I'm not here to judge the games that you like or don't like. I mean, hell, I don't even play that game, but you know, I'm realistic here. Try Windlass as I'm using Weapon Mastery. I think I prefer crossbow. Oh god, is that a freaking spell lock? Oh god, I'm not fighting this. I really don't want to fight a spell lock, man. Of all the classes I could see, that has gotta be the worst. That might be almost on par with Sorcerer. If it's geared spell lock. Good freaking luck for me. Gonna just go this way, so I don't lose my kit for free. Remember, I'm not playing Barbarian, so I can't just, you know, free kill him. And he has Phantom Eyes 100% of the time. So even if I get on top of him, he'll just kind of, like, phase out of existence. And he's faster than me, too, so... Oscar, you have to understand that adding exciting content to the game that doesn't look lazy, which is what the Lycan feels like, is good for, like, public morale. You know? People are going to take notice that the skins that they're adding suck. Or that they're just, it's going to feel lazy to other people, not just myself. It's just what you have to do, man. It's just... I don't know. I don't know how to really describe this to you, but a lot of people are not going to be happy about this, is all I'm going to say. Oh god, it's a barbarian. I think that was Squire gear, it doesn't count. I also forgot to use my skills like a dumbass. But yeah, I think that was a Squire gear player. That doesn't count. Well, Squire Barb honestly is kind of scary. We could say it counts if you want. Yeah. Doesn't really count. But we can count it if you want. That's more gear diff than anything else. I know, I was gonna say, Squire Barb is basically equal to, like, a geared rogue player, so... I mean, I think we should count it. I also forgot to use my skills. I did. I did forget to use my skills. I have 2 buttons to press and I can't even press those. The hand crossbow shot to the leg was huge. Yeah, that definitely did at least 3 damage to Mr. Barb there. For sure. At least 3 damage. Wipe today? Yes. Wipe is in 12 hours. 2.5k gold to do 3 damage. I know. 3 damage. And that's like 2% of his health, too. For Squire gear, of course. Love you. Because usually Squire Barbs are about 140 HP. And I have 180, so I only have 40 more health than he does. Funny enough. Just barbarian things, you know? The hand crossbow is just an intimidation factor. It's just to make them scared. You expect huge buff or nerf or you're gonna quit? Wipe? Dude, I don't think we're getting any balance changes. Iron Mace said themselves that I don't think they're planning to do any balancing. They said they're gonna focus on content, not balance. So I don't think we're getting any balance changes. I am fully expecting the meta to be exactly the same as it is right now next patch, which is why I'll be playing Barbarian with a club on wipe day. Either that or I'll play freaking Cleric with the same stuff just because Cleric beats Barb. Pretty much, that's it. After you shoot crossbow, they run in a straight line because they don't expect you to have a hand crossbow. Yeah, if they don't see the hand crossbow first, it's almost a guaranteed hit for my hand crossbow because they won't know I have it. Well, no, SDF, unless he lied, SDF in the kitchen said that if he added solos back to the game, this was like way back, he said if they added solos back to the game that they would balance for solo. I would have loved to have fought that guy too. The flip. Hey Jacob, how you doing, man? Just yep. Alright. Can I get a show of hands? Who here is genuinely excited to play the wipe tomorrow? Like who here is planning to play and is looking forward to playing, you know? I'm thinking we're gonna have about 5,000 people on wipe day, but I don't know. I'm just curious what you guys are feeling. Oh boy, you're excited. Okay, Clark, I don't believe you. That doesn't sound like legit. Witchy, you are. Not you. If they have balance changes, you'll play. That's fair. Balance changes for sure. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. You're not excited, but you'll play. You'll play for SSF. Excited for SSF. You wish you were excited to play, but you're probably going to skip it again. Don't play it anymore. Okay, it's kind of mixed then. Yeah, it seems like about half of you are saying that you're looking forward to it, and about half of you are saying that you're not. Considering that I'm streaming Dark and Darker, I was expecting a higher number. That's probably not a good sign, but, you know, we'll, take it as variance. It's the semi wipe, so not a technical full season, but it is, I don't know, call it whatever you want. I don't really know what you're supposed to call it. I mean, it is a wipe. Like, that is accurate. You just enjoy Dab when you're watching me. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad I can give you some entertainment. People love to hate on the game, so 50% are hate watchers. Yeah, there are a few of those. Well, we killed one person this game. That's fine. That's fine. We're chilling. I have a no rush. I got all day. If I fight one person per game just to test the build out, I'll be happy. Oh, what class is that? Is that a sorcerer? I'm not jumping down against a sorcerer. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I'm good. Might as well just go give him the kit for free. Yeah, I don't. I'm good. I'm good. I should bring in Viz spots for sorcerers. Might be my only chance against them. Let me do that real quick. I know the limitations of this build, and one of those is fighter sucks against that class. Yeah, we'll bring a few Invis spots just in case. Okay. I know, man. Do you know how hard it would be for me to kill a sorcerer in the middle of the map? He's just gonna run around the entire game or the entire fight. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You don't really care if other people are sighted or not. Maps in US USE are complete chaos from the amount of people in ruins. Wait, what do you mean, the Ozide? Do you mean in USE? Do you mean US East or something else that I'm not understanding? I feel like Iron Base killed the player base with the changes they made. Well, they definitely didn't help it, that's for sure. You come for my campfire rants? I do love ranting. Not everybody loves watching me rant, but I do like the rant sometimes. True. Just want to confirm tomorrow your fears that Wizard is still gonna have to sit down in a game with no new spells. If you think that Wizard is not going to have to sit down to get spells back tomorrow, and you think that Wizard's gonna get new spells tomorrow, you're cracked. You might be, yeah, that's not happening. Iron Mace is welcome to prove me wrong. But if they're not even willing to give us a new skin for the pass and it's gonna be a reskin, do you really think they're gonna take the time and effort to give us a new wizard spell? That's not happening. It's just being realistic here. Like we're not getting new spells, man. I don't think so. Yeah, lawsuit goes, I think it's on the 26th, I think, or 28th. Lawsuit comes. Warbone? Oh my god, that's crazy. Warbone. That is rare. You don't see them very often. Especially on Goblin Caves. Not enough freaking skeletons. What is this build? Dual wield hand crossbow falchion. It's a build that I haven't seen this season, but I thought it might be good, so I wanted to give it a try. It's been working so far, so I can't complain. You're in my game. Alright, well, good luck. There's good people here. Okay. Just gonna go this way. Okay. Okay. I actually don't like my VoIP is on. I know people like to listen to VoIP, but I've met some real freaking shitty people in this game. So I don't trust the VoIP, man. This community is way too toxic to have VoIP on. These guys are freaking guys are crazy. Am I gonna do a rant stream if Dag gets taken down? Of course. If Dark and Darker gets taken down, I'll do an entire stream and we'll just talk about it. Sure, why not? I want to see my damage. Let's do a damage check real quick. What are we doing? That's pretty good. Okay. You know, I will say 67 damage headshot. That is pretty good. Imagine, if you will, 67 damage right off rip from this little hand crossbow. That's pretty solid, right? What's my crossbow doing? Dude, so 110, 67? I could do 177 damage with just 2 headshots if I nail it. That's kind of good. That could one-shot somebody. What's happening over here? I'm confused. I saw those 2 fighters, so I ran away for a second, but... Can you shoot while swinging? Good question. No. You can't. I honestly didn't know the answer to that. Yeah, you cannot shoot while swinging. That would be pretty cool if you could, though. I think the dummy does have 0 armor. I think you're right. Did a few teamers today. Yeah, fun fact. Yesterday, I was supposed to be busy all day, but my plans changed. And then I was gonna stream some dad. I hopped on for 1 warm-up game and got teamed on by 2 bissed-out barbarians. And then I logged off and did not want to play it again. I don't want to get third-partied. I thought about W keying, but I feel like that would not be the smart play. Dummies have negative 27% PDR. Wait, is that true? Is that actually true? Do you have minus 27%? The wiki says minus 27. I don't know if that's true or not. That seems really silly. I don't know why that would be a thing, but you might be right. I'm not 100% positive. What is this game? If only there was a Twitch section that would tell you what game it is. Warlock is such a pain in the ass. I don't know how people can play, like, I don't know how people can play Warlock like that. That would bore the hell out of me. I would rather play any other game than shoot someone with one spell and then run away over and over and over again. That sounds so boring. I don't know how people do it, man. Would love to reload, but I have 2 fighters that's between me right now. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do against 2 fighters. Hey, Tadio. You're my fan? Thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We have 3 minutes left. Not a lot of time here. We have our exit, so. I don't have enough time to deal with this freaking guy. My kid is way too good to be losing it to the circle. I could have killed him, just to be clear. But if I kill him and then run down there, I'll either die to the other fighter, or I won't be able to get out of the game. I know he's one shot, but it's not worth it. Trust me, I know. I 100% know I could have killed him there. But I didn't know if the other fighter was still lurking around, and that's basic. I might as well just alt F4 if I'm gonna play like that. Just kind of is what it is. I didn't have enough time. I mean, the gear doesn't matter, but at the same time, I would like to keep playing this kit, so. You know. This guy, like, it was just because it's hard because it's 2 different fighters, so it's like, I'm sitting here trying to, like, I don't know. Sitting here trying to play against, like, both of them, but it's just easier said than done kind of deal. So, it's fine. We made it out alive. We got a kill or two. I think we got one kill, but I'll take it. It's fine. It's always next game. Do I just think there'll be worse or something worse tomorrow? Truth be told, probably not. But wipe is always fun, just on the fact that everyone's on like an equal baseline. So even with the same content, I'll still at least enjoy playing it for stream. Thank you, Boris, by the way, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Favorite class? Right now? Probably. I feel like it's Barb. But Barb is my favorite because it's so strong. My fan favorite class is probably Wizard. It's just not very good right now. Would this idea work on Ranger? I guess you could do this on Ranger with an arming sword. But I think Fighter does it better because your skills are stronger. Like, Fighter skills, I think, are better than Ranger skills for this build in particular. But Ranger is definitely not bad. Ranger has benefits, such as reloading faster with crossbow. So there are benefits over Fighter. But I think Fighter is better for what I'd like to do, which is more melee focused. Wearing, like, plate and stuff. But yeah, you could probably do this one right now. Problem is, the arming sword kind of sucks, which is, like, the biggest problem you're gonna have. Ken did this with Ranger. Oh, did he? That's cool. Yeah, I have no doubt that it's probably strong. I just prefer Fighter. You discovered me during the Rondell Fighter era? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that build was bullshit. I'm so glad the Rondell Dagger Fighter is no longer a meta. But now we just have Club. Club is basically the new Rondell Dagger. It's very silly. Seeing a Club Barbarian is almost the same feeling that I have when I see a Rondell Fighter. Because it's the same general thought of they're gonna W key you with an endless, like an infinite combo weapon, and then you're just gonna get stat checked. And that's the gameplay. It doesn't matter that the club is bigger than Rondell. It's about the gameplay perspective of the weapon. Like, it's the same general core concept of both. They're both just, I don't know. If anything, the club might be worse because the club has such a big radius. It's almost impossible to miss with them. Unless they're, like, crouching and, like, you know, breaking their back. Tonight wipes, but it's not the content wipe. It's the semi wipe. Oh, man! Whoa, look at that! Crossbow and crossbow. Dead. That's sick. Like, I know he's not geared, but still, that's... The fact that this can even kill someone like that is crazy. Well, that was pretty clear. No, that's pretty clearly not a Timmy. Timmys don't BOC Phantomize W key players. That's not what a new player does. Yeah, don't mistake new player for someone who just doesn't have gear on. There's definitely a difference there. Just because someone has squire gear does not make them a Timmy. Believe me, when you see a Timmy, you usually know. Oh man, I see barbarians running around in squire gear all the time, and they kill plenty of people. Doesn't make them Timmies just because they're wearing squire. Oh, God. Flawless? Flawless? Geared? Okay. Gotta invis pot him, but he took a freaking long ass time. We just have to pray to the RNG gods he doesn't get here in time. Because I want this fighter kit. It's good. W. Let's go. Yeah, no, that fighter kit that I just took was good. It's a solid kit. He just misplayed. Like 100, that's just an extra kit I can wear whenever. It's really good. Oh, attribute Grimmies as well. That's the wind locket is questionable, but it's an overall very solid gear set. Cool. All right, got to back up now. Sick. Yeah, I think the invis pod actually might have faked him out into not pushing me, which is good. Because it let me escape in time. Because I was a little bit worried that wizard could have kind of dunked on me. My build's not really made for wizards, so. In this moment, what is the best class to play as a beginner? I would say probably Barb, right? If I had to choose a class, Barbarian is probably the class I would choose, I think. I don't know what other class is easier to play than Barb, but they're definitely up there. PDR, right now we're at 43%, and with taunt, we're at 55. Guys, it's the last day of wipe. I don't think he RMT'd for some random decent gear. He's had what, 2 or 3 months to collect that gear. I don't think that's RMT. That's just ridiculous. No, definitely not. Falchion is hard to block even with a shield, let alone longsword. Yeah, that's one thing that the Falchion is good at, is not getting parried by longsword. The fact that he tried to sit there and parry me for so long is definitely not the right play. A mistake, I would say. Fighter lets you try out more stuff. That's fair. Yeah, if you like to play different types of weapons and builds, fighter could be good. That's true. That's true. No, I'm with you too, Willie. I don't... Calling that guy an RMT fighter is crazy. His gear isn't even RMT worthy. It's it's not even that crazy for End of Wipe. Like, it's good, but it's not like... It's not full unique artifact gear. I mean, that's just silly. And it's the last day of Wipe. Yeah, who cares? Of course. Okay. Keep going. I'm wearing... Is it Astro A40s? Yeah, I've had these for a long time. I think I've been wearing these headphones for... I don't even know how long I've been wearing these for. At least 5 years. Minimum. What kit have you stumbled across? Yeah, we're running hand crossbow fighter today, and it's working. It is 100% working. I dare say, this could be a new build of mine that I run on stream. Mind blown. Do I dare say that yet? No, I can't say that yet. I need more experience first, but it seems really good. That first guy that I killed in my piss gear probably had gear worth 200k at least. You know, I never did the donation reward. I honestly could sell some of that gear easily and just pay for the entire, like, the entire, you know, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know the donation thing, if it's even still active or not. I don't think Slayer is good for this build. Well, I guess I can't say that for sure. I kind of like being able to use, like, the Hound Skull is just so good, man. It's an extra 10% headshot reduction. That's insane. Oh. You could try it, though. I mean, you're not wrong. 5 damage is significant. However, I don't know. I think this is better. You're welcome to try Slayer if you like. Where did that guy go? It's wipe day. Why'd you run from me? What the heck? I thought I was gonna have a nice fighter 1v1 and he ran off. What the hell, man? I will say you're not... I don't necessarily think you're wrong, Anon. Slayer might be better for this build. It's very possible. I will say though, if you're going for like a wipe build, I think PDR is better. Because if it's wipe and it's self-found, it's easier to get self-found gear with plate than it is without plate, because it gives you a lot more options. That makes sense. So like, yeah, you could run Slayer, but it might be easier for wipe to not run Slayer, so you can run like different types of like plate to substitute. I feel like at the very least you'll probably agree on that. I'm in the kind of gear that could definitely work with Slayer just because of how bissed out it is. But in a normal case with self-found gear, I don't think it'd be worth it. Sorry, they were doing self-found. Yeah, I think it's for 2 weeks too, Anon. How much more till wipe? 12 hours. Later tonight. God, I hate seeing sorcerers in my game. I really thought I was gonna find that fighter. He just dipped out. He's gone. Wait, I thought I killed that spider. Whatever, I'll just see. I can't. It's too dark. I can't see it. Yeah, I think it's very, very difficult to run self-found Slayer. Because the moment you start finding like decent gear, it's probably gonna be mostly plate. Later tonight, you mean tomorrow? Well, the wipe timer is 12 hours. So it's like around midnight tonight, right? Depends on your time zone. Oh my god, is that the same fighter I killed earlier? That'd be funny. Because there's not a lot of fighters that run Ruby Silver. That could be the same fighter. It really could be the same guy. Oh. I don't want to get third party. I want to fight that fighter, I just don't want to get attacked by another guy behind me. That's all I care about. I'm gonna just get, like, an exit in case I need it. Get a few doors behind me. The old meta. If you find a good crossy, you might put it on fighter instead of rogue. Damn, have I influenced you that this build is viable? Because this build is pretty fun at the very least. It's pretty, at this point, the meta is so stagnant that finding a new build that people want to run that isn't already being ran is kind of hard to do. And especially because the club is so OP right now, it's even harder to find builds that work that are one-handers. So if I can get people on board that this build is good, that is a massive W in terms of, like, build creation. Fighter go. There's some people. Fighting multiple people. I would be very surprised if club didn't at least get toned down a little bit. Although knowing Iron Mace, it'll just be a few points of damage, but at this point, I'll take anything. So many people here. I don't want to get third partied. If I was Barbarian with morale boost, I might just W key, but I don't think that's smart with the fighter build. I'm not, like, super fast. So, like, if someone tries to third party me, I think I'd just die. I gotta be a little careful here. I'm looking for 1v1s, not, like, 3 or 4v1s. Which is what that would probably become. Maybe find... I wonder where that Ruby Silver guy went. He's who I would really like to fight. 100% trying this build. W. Let me know how it goes. Seems fun. Honestly, this might be video worthy. I'm always up for sharing a new video for Dub if it's like it's something that's actually cool. And this probably constitutes that. Maybe I'll make a little build video. Oh, Cleric's scary. Cleric is very, very scary. Yeah, we gotta play very cautiously against him. He can absolutely kill me with PDR Smite. There he is! That's the fighter I was looking for earlier. Too bad he's right next to a PDR Smite Cleric. Wait, did he just use his smite skill? Dude, I don't want to get third-partied. I wanted to do it. I wanted the W key him so bad, but I knew the cleric was right behind me. I knew I couldn't do it, but I wanted to. I really, really did. Damn it. Yeah. I know it's the wrong play. I'm disappointed, though. I did, like, 5 damage. Okay, he must not be cured. Yeah, I think, no, the cleric's probably full HP there. I don't think the cleric was hurt to be chasing. He must have Phantomized BOC. God damn it, man. Every time I've tried to fight this game, it's been a 2v1. Every fight. I have not been able to have I haven't been able to have one. Because everyone's conglomerated towards the center and it's a madhouse here. Holy hell, man. I'm just trying to fight someone fair. Really? It's being teamed on? Like, come on, dude. This game is so stupid sometimes. I meant to do teaming, but whatever. How frustrating. The fuck, man. W game. So stupid. That is so freaking stupid, man. God forbid. God forbid we just have some fair games. So dumb. I had the cleric too. I mean, I had him. I know I did. I don't think I did anything wrong there. I just... What am I supposed to do? Just out of my control kind of deal. Frustrating. It's the last day of wipe and people still can't play fairly. It's crazy. It's insane. It's the last day of wipe. It's supposed to be like the fun day to use all your gear. It's just, it's so disgusting. People are so shitty in this game. This community sucks ass sometimes. You know? Like, what can I really say? This community is something alright. I mean, it doesn't help that the PDR cleric is literally supposed to counter my build too. And then he still has like a fighter backup. It's crazy. What am I even supposed to do? Almost beat my counter class and then he has his like fighter backup. Man, sucks. I mean, it's not about the gear. Like, the gear is not a big deal. It's wiping anyway. It's the principle of the matter, you know? It would be nice to be able to just play fair games for fun. That's all I'm asking for. Is that too much to ask? I don't think it is. But what do I know? You know, what do I know, I guess. You don't think that was intentional? Are you kidding me? They literally sat there friendly as soon as I died. Do I need to re-show the clip on stream? That was super obvious. What? FYI, you can be banned for teaming in normals. I got 2 people got banned yesterday. There were 2 geared barbarians teaming, and I reported both of them off stream, by the way. I never even went to Iron Mace, and they both got banned. So anyone who thinks that you can team in solo normals and it's allowed, that's not true. You can absolutely be banned for it because 2 people just got banned yesterday for it. I even have the screenshot to prove it. So don't tell me that teaming is allowed in normals because it's not. It never has been. You can be banned for it. Well, Honda, I said that before the message below that. You're probably on a slight delay. Because the follow-up message wasn't there yet when I said that. You can't invite people to a party anymore. That's not a thing. The moment that SDF changed the game to not allow you to party in solos is when that changed. I'm just telling you. Right now, if you team in solo normals, you can be banned. It is not allowed. Someone just got banned yesterday for it. So do it at your own risk is all I'm gonna say. If you want to be a dickhead in team, you know, don't be upset if Iron Mace comes down on you. That's all I'm saying. Why did you pop up protection pot? That's kind of silly. Another one of those, one of those parry guys, huh? It's too hard to parry the falchion, man. It's not worth it. You just gotta swing. Oh my god, he's geared too. Oh. What I'm about to loot and scoot, make up for that death we just took. So sick. Oh, I thought the rope was up already. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, I think the rope might be up here. Yeah, that's sick. That's just an extra kit. That's awesome. Okay, well, that death we just took doesn't matter as much. I mean, we lost this, but this gear is really solid, so can't complain. I mean, guys, I'm not a manager for Iron Mace. I don't know what they ban for or what they don't ban for. All I can tell you is that yesterday, 2 geared barbarians were in the lobby that killed me. Okay? I reported them for teaming, and then today they got banned. That's all I can tell you for sure. So, and this was normals. So, you know, take it for what it's worth. From my understanding, you absolutely can get banned for teaming in solos in normals. Normals does not absolve you from being allowed to team up and hunt down other players. No, I did not message about them. I never sent Iron Mace a message to ban those teamers. All I did was report them in-game, and it was all off-stream. That's all it was. So I didn't go past the report function. I didn't go cry to Grayson or STF and say, hey, these guys are teaming. It was just I reported them, and then the next day they got banned. That's all it is. So I don't know. That's all I got, man. That's all. I don't know what else I can really say. I can only tell you that I can confirm that people do get banned for teaming in solos. Like that is confirmed. Because it just happened. That's why my enforcer rating went up. Because those people that I banned or the people that I reported got banned. You know, you don't have to agree with it or not, but I'm just telling you that's just what it is. Army seems to define friendly encounter then, because why does HR say it's bannable, but you still get banned in normals? Well, I can't answer that question. That's something that you'd have to talk up with Iron Mace about. Because I genuinely have no idea. Does HR say that? Uh, actually, Honda Man, it does not say that teaming's bannable here. I think it used to, but I don't think it does anymore. This dungeon is for elite adventurers. Pay a fee. The goblin does not take kindly to uninvited guests. Yeah, it says nothing about teaming in HR or normals. It used to say it, but it doesn't anymore. I think they took it out of the game when they added the teaming function and took out solos, and they never brought it back. But it's still bannable. I don't really know, but that's just kind of how it is. You meant the mechanic you mentioned about PJ timers, like RuneScape. I don't know what that is, man. Yeah, I don't know what a PJ timer is. Yeah, Honda, I don't disagree with you. If Iron Mace is going to be 100%, if Iron Mace is going to be banning people in solos for teaming, then solos, then, you know, normals and high roller needs to be bolded somewhere that says you are not allowed to team. It has to say it somewhere. You reported dozens of teamers and never saw one of them get banned? I have no idea then. I don't know why the teamers that I reported yesterday got banned, but they did. I don't know. At the very least, it means that they do at least somewhat ban for teaming, because otherwise they never would have got banned in the first place. I'm just I'm just telling you, man, team at your own discretion, because I don't know. That's all I'm saying. At the very least, if you team, don't W key other players for 2v1s, because you risk your account. You know, do what you want. But... No, I did not. No, I did not report them through the partner program. I never reported them to Iron Mace. All I did was report them in game. My account does not have any, like, ties to that. Guys, I do not have an invisible flag on my account that lets me ban people more often than other people do, I promise. Iron Mace probably doesn't even like me at this point. I shit talk them all the time. Why would they give my account special privilege to get people banned? It just doesn't make any sense. Saying that there's an invisible flag on my account to ban people quicker sounds like a tinfoil hat theory. I'm gonna be real with you. Sounds... That sounds very tinfoil hat. Have I told you that jet fuel can't melt steel beams? Alright. Well, goodbye. My lusty goblin maiden. See you later. I mean, truth be told, I don't know why anybody would ever defend people that team in solos. Like, does anyone honestly think it's okay to go up to another guy and then 2v1 another player and then proceed to loot them together? Like, that's not... It's solos, man. If you want a team, go to freaking duos or trios. The modes exist for a reason. Don't be a scumbag. Oh my god. What the? Oh, cheeky invis spot play? That won't work because he's not pushing me. Yeah. Nope. Gotcha. Double crossbow. So good. Do teamers fight to the death afterwards? Well, no. Not the guys that just killed me, at least. They killed me and then just kind of proceeded to stand around and, like, you know, loot me. So at least not the people that are killing me, at least. Just invis spot all these people, I guess. Come on, Rogue. I don't feel like doing this back and forth. This fight's gonna take forever. I mean, he wanted to play up on this ladder. I guess I'll just sit here, too. I mean, he can't push up here. So. Honda, I don't think anyone removed your comment. At least I did. Maybe YouTube did. I don't know what you said. Oh my god, he has an all-attribute piece. Alright, well that's genuinely good. Sure, why not? Are people not in gear? Oh, I've seen some really crazy gear today, Court. I killed a guy who had like 200,000 gold worth of gear. No joke. His ring alone, I think, was like 50k. So people are in gear. I don't know why they're not in gear. I have no idea. People have gear fear on the last day of wipe, I guess. Crazy. It's pretty nuts. Not playing today, you're just waiting for a self-found. Well, we'll have it for 2 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks, right? I think. Something like that. You were playing Dungeon Stalkers and found my channel, so it turned you onto this game. Oh, Hunter, did you find my channel from Dungeon Stalkers? That's funny, because I didn't play a lot of Dungeon Stalkers. I think I might have played it for maybe 4 days? 3 or 4 days, something like that. Until the cheaters started, like, killing it for me. Today's wipe? Yes. Yes, wipe is in 12 hours. Actually, it's probably less than 12 hours now. But, yes, it wipes later tonight. Character selects is 10 hours. Alright, there you go. So wipe is in 10 hours, not 12. I want to know what my new damage is since I'm not wearing this anymore. Because before, I think I was doing 67 and then like 110. We're not going to find out. I didn't get a chance to use my hand crossbow, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot I don't get healed during this VOC. That was a pathetic bandage use. But I assume we probably didn't have anything now. I can't believe how many people are ungeared for like the last day of wipe. Like this, I'm just surprised. Okay, my damage is really, really close to what it was in the other kit. I mean, this is a good kit too, but this kit's not quite as good as the other one was. Yeah, so the wipe will start in 10 hours, and then we'll probably have server downtime for at least 8 hours. So yeah, realistically, yeah, it might be like 18 from now. Even though it technically goes down in 10, it's hard to say. It depends on how long Iron Mace's downtime is for. That's really all it comes down to. Do you think the current state of the game is just due to wipe tomorrow? What do you mean by that? Like, what state of the game in particular? Since today's wipe, is there any way for me to donate gold? I don't actually have that much on-hand gold, believe it or not. I mean, I'll probably give away my stash at the end of the stream, but I can't do that until I actually log off, because I probably need that gold. I'm not as rich as some of these other streamers are. I didn't play for the entire season or anything like that. How much move steel weapons? 303 right now, which is pretty fast. These light foot boots are pretty solid. Religion reset? I would assume it does, but we'll find out tomorrow. I don't know why people are so scared to fight on the last day of Wipe. The last time I played End of Wipe, every single game was full of artifacts. Today, I haven't seen a single artifact. There is good gear, but I'm still seeing Squire gear players, which is just surprising. Very, very different than the previous wipes I've played. I'm not sure what that really means, but it is true. I played High Roller last night, and it was dead as hell. I was in lobbies with 0 players. I'm not playing. The only reason I would even have High Roller people in my game on stream is if people joined from stream. It is, I don't know why people keep saying HR is, like, alive and well. It is dead on my server. Nobody plays HR on my server. I just played it yesterday. Like, do you need me to record my High Roller games and then have them, like, posted on a YouTube video? You can watch me run around for 15 minutes and see 0 players. Because that's what it is. It's not my fault that no one likes HR. People don't like the circle, and they don't like the reduced timer, so no one plays there. Nothing I say or do will change that. It's an Iron Mace issue. I mean, I've gotten some insane gear. It's not like every game I play has been Squire gear. I've probably made like a couple 100,000 gold in gear. So, I mean, it's not like I'm only finding Squire. I'm finding plenty of gear players. I'm just mentioning that it's surprising that people are not running gear on Wipe Day. That's just silly to me. Why not use what you have? There's no way all these people have no gear. Unless they just started today or something. Because the people I'm fighting, they're not Timmies. You can tell by the way they're playing that they're not brand new. So I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea. It'd be one thing if they were, you know, like obviously brand new players, but they're not. So that's great for you, A-Train. I mean, if you're seeing people in HR that are geared, that's great, but my server just doesn't have them, man. I prove this almost every time someone tells me to go HR, I go in and it's near empty. So, I don't need to prove myself at this point. There's no reason to. Iron Mace needs to update High Roller if you want people to go there. Because right now, there's not enough incentive. I mean, look, there you go. That guy, that barbarian, is a gear player. I know he's always geared, so looking forward to that one. I wonder if I can beat him. I hope I can. Yeah, yesterday I'm telling you, I mean, I played HR yesterday, off stream, and I'm telling you, I saw 0 players the entire game. I went to HR to see if I could find geared players, and it's not that there's not geared players, it's that there's no players, you know? You might find a player here or there, But it's just so dead compared to normals, it's just not worth playing. I mean, I'd rather fight Squire Gear players than fight nobody. It just kind of is what it is. Now, I will say, next season, I'll play HR, but that's because, you know, I'm going to be playing Self-Found and I want to find better gear. As long as the HR gear is worth it, I'll play HR. If I go to HR and I find the gear that's the same exact stuff as normals, I'll just play normals. You know, it'll just completely depend on, you know, what I'm finding, pretty much. I mean, I'll give it a chance, at the very least. No promises, but I'll try. That's also another thing, too. Why the hell would you want to play High Roller when you're only there to PvP because it's the end of season? Ever duo trio? Well, I've done it on Goblin Caves, but now that duo was only Frost Cave, that's kind of out of the question because I don't like Frost Cave. Ruins is okay, but I still prefer Ruins. I think next season is supposed to add solos, duos, and trios to all maps, so at least I don't have an option to, like, where I want to play. Because I wouldn't mind doing some Ruins in teams. But, I don't like trios. I only like duos, and duos is only on Frost Cave, so that's kind of out of the question. I don't want to fight a sorcerer or a wizard. Try to find someone else. It's more likely that barbarian's gonna kill him anyway. Realistically. Honestly, I don't think the High Roller Goblin Cave loot is very good. I think it should be buffed, personally. Compared to Ruins, like, I think the loot is kind of a joke. Considering it all costs 100 gold to play, I don't really understand why I'm paying 100 gold to just play Goblin Caves. Makes no sense. Why am I even paying in the first place? The water map solo? Well, if I'm playing Dark and Darker at the time. Keep in mind, if, like, Mistful Hunter or Midnight Walkers releases before Dad's solo map, or water map comes out, I might not even really want to play. I'm only playing Dad until those games come out, or Hunger, if that, like, surprise releases. Whatever game comes out first, pretty much, is what I'm planning to play. If I'm still playing Dad at the time, I'll definitely check out the water map. I will. But I tell you what, if Dad's update comes out at the same time that, like, Mistful Hunter's out, I'm playing Mistful Hunter. I'm not playing Dad. Absolutely not. I'm trying to find this barbarian, because I know he runs Beard, but I don't know where he is. I mean, I know him if I saw him, because he's... running the same club bar build he always does. Honda, I just don't like trios. I don't think trio is fun gameplay. Not to mention they removed the name tags too, which I also don't like. Hope I'm right about Missile Hunter. You don't want to get your hopes up. Yeah, me too. I hope I am right. I mean, the playtest was fun. Although, I do have a feeling that the Missile Hunter playtest is going to be a closed playtest, not open. Unless you had access during the last playtest, I don't think they're going to let new people in without a code. Because I think that they're worried. Because last playtest, they said they had too many people. Like, too many from what they were wanting for testing. And I don't know if they're going to, like, they might end up closing it. I'm not sure, though. So many people here. Is it so dark? This is so silly. I can't see anything. I don't know why people turn the lights off in this game. I don't get it. I swear the only people that do this are people that have their gamma settings cracked up so they can actually see. Surely that's gotta be the only people that do this. Hondo, is it so hard to believe that people like watching solo over trio content? Because I also like watching solo over trio content myself. When I do watch Dark and Darker, I don't want to watch... I'm trying to make him think I'm not. I didn't see him. What is happening? Is everybody just teaming? Like, what even is this shit, man? Why is every lobby like this? Why is everybody so lame today? What's going on, man? I don't understand. Yeah, we just report and move on, I guess. What can I even really say? Thank God for the elevator being down, I guess. So silly. Yeah, what can I really say or do there? I don't know. That's so silly, man. I know, I got an achievement. What achievement did I get? Doesn't... Oh, okay, it didn't tell me. Okay. Yeah, there's... What, 3,600 people playing worldwide? And I still can't play without teamers? It's crazy. You can report people all I want. I reported 2 people yesterday for teaming and they both got banned today. That's why my enforcer rating went up. So that now I'm gonna report every person I see for teaming in the hopes that they actually start getting banned. Maybe something changed, I don't know, but I did get 2 people banned without having to go to Iron Mace for it. It was just a report. So I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know why your reports aren't going through. And I don't know why the people that I reported got banned, but they did. So, just kind of is what it is. Also, this build, who just asked about this build? Yeah, Beanie, this build works very well. Hand crossbow headshot is, I think, like 60 damage on this build, 60, 65. So it's kind of nice burst damage for, like, close engagement and can kind of swing a fight. I've only died once, and it was because it was 2 blatant geared teamers. Uh, Outside of that, I've killed quite a few geared players today. And I don't think I would have died on my original kit if it wasn't for the fact that I got teamed on. So, dare I say it, I think this build is good. I think this is an off-meta build that genuinely has some use at the moment. So, I would recommend trying it out if you are so inclined. I'm slow. I am slow, but I can always just take my hand. I can always just put my fists out if I need speed. I'm just telling you, it's been working, man. That's all I'm saying. It's been working, so. What can I say or do? Yeah, so what I've been doing is, like, I shoot with the crossbow, swap to my weapon, shoot them again with the hand crossbow, so they have, like, double slow. And then I W key in when they can't move, and it usually kills them. I'm just telling you, this build genuinely feels strong. You know, it's very rare that I play a build that is not currently being used in the meta, and I can tell you that I honestly think it's strong enough to compete with other meta builds. But I think this build is strong. All right. I don't know if it's meta, but it feels good. So, Lantern doesn't work. Lantern does not proc dual wield. So I would have to bring like a Castellan dagger or something for speed. I could do that. You could swap to Castellan for speed, because it would give you 15 extra movement speed. But yeah, Lantern does not work. Unfortunately. It used to work, but not anymore. Yeah, I would love it if Lantern worked like the good old days. Like, it was so good back then. Yeah, I kind of wish the hand crossbow was 20 movement speed loss, not 25, but, you know, it kind of just is what it is. I'm not gonna chase that road around. I'm gonna go look for the, other geared players. Unless he chases me, then I'll kill him, I guess. Yeah, my guess is the guys that I reported for teaming yesterday were probably teaming all day and probably got tons of reports, enough to trigger the system. Most likely that's really what happened and why they got banned so quickly. Could have killed the road, kind of. My adrenaline rush, if my adrenaline rush didn't run out there, I would have killed him. It ran out right as his Phantom Eyes ran out, so I didn't have the action speed to finish him. It was very, very close. The Warlock, I might have to like landmine play him. Alright, I'm gonna just sit here for a second. Those are both classes that are not very good for me to be fighting. Oh, his Club Barb, that'd be fine. I would just WK them both. Warlock just died, didn't he? Yeah, I'm gonna just run the other way. I don't want to fight the Sorcerer. It's a hard counter. Squire? I mean... Yeah, Squire, Warlock with Phantom Eyes is genuinely hard to kill. Phantom Eyes is a really, really good skill. But I think everybody knows that at this point. Phantom Eyes is, like, it's always been a problematic for skill. I don't think I've ever thought Phantom Eyes was weak. And then they made it even stronger when they allowed it to be cancelled. Which I don't think ever needed to happen anyway. So yeah, it's just kind of like overall just really crazy skill. Whenever I play Warlock, I usually like to grab Phantom Eyes and DOC. Just because I don't like the spell kiting, but it's really, really good. Take it from beginning, it would have been if I wasn't teamed on. I haven't died in a fair 1v1 yet, so we got that going for us. Yeah, I got killed by a geared cleric and a geared fighter, and then they proceeded to not attack each other and loot me. So, you know, sometimes. Honestly, it's part of why I usually don't run good gear on streams. Because I kind of just know that my kits are not going to last very long, knowing that teamers are very likely to be around. I usually run in, like, trash gear, so if I die, it doesn't matter. The taking extra damage for Phantom Eyes barely matters, except against Sorcerer, because no other classes can really punish it. Honestly, and I would say that's a good thing. But I hope they get insta-killed by Sorcerers, because the skill is bullshit. You should not be invincible to everything except for splash magic damage. And get movement speed bonus on top of it. It's crazy. It lasts for... that skill has always been such a silly thing. I would not be opposed to them nerfing that. I mean, whenever I play Warlock, I usually use Phantom Eyes, because it's hard not to use. It's just so strong. Oh, I might actually beat against this guy. I don't think I can really beat I don't think I can beat Sorcerer. Oh. Alright, I mean, unless he does that. If I had my skills, I could have, like, I didn't have any of my skills or anything. Well, oh well. Guess I killed him. Oh, my skills were on cooldown. I had no, like, arrows. You know, this is what it is. I guess the bard could take it. That sorcerer got dunked on, though, didn't he? that was pretty cool. Couldn't fight the barb after, having, you know, my skills on cooldown. But outside of that, it was pretty solid. Just happy to kill a sorcerer. I'm glad I opened up that portal. What kind of spawn is that? I just spawned! Okay, dude, sure. -1 potion, I guess. Yeah, the game will be up for a month before the wipe again, unless... Well, unless it gets delayed again for the 3rd time. Which, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Especially because they're going through a lawsuit where Nexon's trying to take them off of Steam, so... Well, not just Steam, I guess. Just in general, but... I wouldn't be surprised. I'm pretty sure rewards are from HR, yeah. What content are you getting tomorrow? Oh, you mean for Dad? I think the answer is nothing. I don't think we're getting any content. Yeah, I think the answer is nothing. Oh my god, one shot? One shot? Oh my god, that's insane. That's so stupid. I know he's in Squire, but one shot? That's just silly. Okay. Yes. GG. You're right, there are a lot of sorcerers and wizards today. Enough that I almost wish I was playing Barbarian, but I'm no quitter. I don't think we're getting anything new tomorrow outside of a wipe, and I mean that's pretty much it. I don't think they're doing anything else. If they are, they haven't told us about it. If we get any buffs or nerfs, don't expect anything outside of axe specialization getting a buff to +or -1. Don't expect anything else. You don't think they'll rebalance Barb? I mean, SDF himself said that his team was not focusing on balancing so they could focus on content. And I think they even said at some point that they regret focusing on balancing. So, I would not be surprised if they did nothing for balance, truth be told. I would be okay if they reverted the 200% headshot. Yeah, I think that's a little bit ridiculous. I think it's 10 hours to wipe. I think it might be 10 hours exactly. Something like that. Hey, thank you, Not a Pog, for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. This middle was always such a death trap. No one being here is shocking. How did that go through the goblin? What in the world? I swear that falchion just went through him. I'd have to watch it back, but I'm pretty damn sure that my falchion went through that. Like, phased. Okay. I'm the big daddy of extraction games? What? I don't know if I call myself that. I forgot how strong Missile was. Yeah, Geared Wizard's always scary against Fighter. Yeah, he's like mega geared too. I should have just ran away. It's our hard counter, because we're not playing Barbarian. It's the struggle of not playing Barbarian, man. The struggle. Tough, man. Like, do I think that guy would ever kill me if I'm playing Barb? Truth be told, I don't think so. I don't think that guy is ever killing me on Barb, but we're not on Barb, so it doesn't really matter. You know? Tough luck, I guess. Playing the wrong class. At least for how many wizards I'm seeing today, we're playing the wrong class. Fighter sucks ass against wizards, man. They are so freaking bad. Jesus. Why are they so expensive? What? Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of money at this. If every piece of gear costs 1,000 gold. I'm gonna run out of money real quick. What the heck, man? What is this? Oh my god, that's so gross. Jesus. Wait, I might sell that freaking ring I stole earlier. I might have to sell this thing. Thing is insane. It might be best on the market. I'm not sure if another ring exists that's this good. Is this like a 50k ring? Yeah, I don't think there is another ring as good as this one. Is that just 50k? Won't be a buyer. Try 9999. Oh, I would use it before I sell it for only 10k. There's no way I would. There's absolutely no way I would sell it for 10k. I would just use it for a kit. That's way too low. It's the best ring on the market. There's nothing that even compares to it. It's literally this. Even if it doesn't sell, then it can just sit there and wipe, and I'll just take it off and use it myself if it doesn't. That's fine. I mean, realistically, I have gear to sell. I just don't feel like doing it. I just don't feel like doing it is all. I guess I'm just being lazy. But even if it doesn't sell, it can just sit there for a while. I don't really care. I'm in no rush to use it. Or in no rush. Want some gloves to sell? I think I'm okay. Just... What is this? Alright. No, that's not real. That's not a real price. That's not real. No one is buying it. What's the baseline cost for a lantern? Oh my god, it is the baseline cost for a lantern. Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god, that's 1,000 gold? That's so stupid. Alright, Clue. Go ahead and trade me, that's fine. Go for it. I'll just throw them in the market. That's fine. I mean, just know I have plenty of stuff to sell on my own, but that's fine. I'll take it if you want. I mean, I really do have a lot of gear I can sell here. I mean, it's not like I'm broke. I just don't feel like sitting here selling on the last day of wipe. That's kind of boring, you know? Want to just play the game. Economy is kind of crashing though, aren't they? Or isn't it? 1,000 gold for a blue. Oh, those are actually really good. Cool. Alright, we'll just throw them up for sale. If they sell, that is. Wait, those are gross. You think that's worth 30k? Are those really 30k gloves? Because they might be. No, there's no other. Again, it's one of those, like, there's no others on the market like it. So it very well might actually be worth that price. Sure. There we go. Just let it sit there for a while. If it sells, it sells. If not, whatever. Well, that's true. If they end up not selling, I can just swap to another class, or I can just use them. It doesn't matter, right? I'm just trying not to run out of gold, so I can keep playing the game and not sit in, like... I mean, it can't be fun for a viewing perspective to sit there and watch me trade all day. Especially when all of it gets wiped in 10 hours anyway. What's even the point? It's a waste of time. I'd rather just play the game, you know? Oh. No, I'm not muted. No. You should be able to hear me. I also am planning to give away my entire stash at the end of stream. So, you know, that too. I need, bolts. And we're good. Oh, I need to bring invis pots. If I had invis pots against that wizard, who knows? Maybe I could have actually done something there. Okay. Oh my god, I might as well just buy the rare ones. Alright. There you go. 500 gold. This is so silly. Okay. Sure. I should not be muted. I don't know why. I don't know why you think I'm muted. Might be on you. Maybe refresh the stream. But you can't hear me, so not like you'd be hearing me say that anyway. Don't you think this is why everyone's broke, or why no one's running gear because they can't afford it? It is kind of silly how expensive this gear is. Like, extremely silly. Of course, that wasn't gonna sell. Well, think about how many people are like me and just are not selling their gear, and it's just sitting in their stash. Because, you know, it's not... It feels really stupid to sell stuff on the last day of wipe, you know? It's just, what's the point? So then only people are only buying, not selling. So gear just ends up being, like, absorbent prices. But yeah, anyways, we chilling, I think. It's supply and demand. Yep, that's all it is. There's nowhere near enough supply, and everybody only wants to buy gear. Exactly. Another fire behind them. I did spawn in like the worst place because I'm just gonna get swarmed. I need to reload my crossbow too. Dude, I just want to get out of the center now. I don't want to be... I don't want to be here this early. It's gonna get third party. I'd rather fight some people on the outskirts for a little bit while everybody kills each other. And then come back. Because I'm not a barbarian. I can't just fight over and over and over again without, like, getting time to heal. Don't have that luxury. Reduce? That's not how that works. There's too many people that are only buying gear, not selling. That causes the prices to go up, not down. a little bit. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do Cyclops farming in normals or if I'm gonna go for HR looting. It's gonna just depend on which one I think is more valuable or not. Depends on how expensive gold is. Because if gold ore is super valuable, that could be better, but you know, definitely might not necessarily. Wasn't that the guy that was teaming a couple matches ago? Which one? The Rogue? Oh, it might be. Possible. Wouldn't be surprised. I mean, keep in mind, Verge, you're talking to a guy that likes the market. I prefer the marketplace. I actually don't like SSF. I like being able to buy my gear from other players. I prefer gear to just have a value attached to it. You don't have to agree with me, but that's how I personally prefer playing the game. It allows me to make more niche builds for fun without having to like sit there and scrounge for it. Way more enjoyable for me personally. You sold clarity pots for 1,000 gold? Yeah, I believe it. Sounds about right. Does not surprise me whatsoever. Geared wizards are probably buying that. I mean, yeah, think about how much Biss is sitting in stashes that'll just end up wiping anyway. Probably artifacts, too. Probably a lot of gear. I mean, heck, even just my stash alone has insane amounts. Or would I actually sell it, it would be so much gold. Top 3 clips. Alright, great night. I'm sure they're W clips. Have they ever finished a wipe on time? That's a good question. I don't know. More often than not, usually you should be expecting delays from old Iron Mace. Most of the time. He's probably going to be fully out at this point. Crystal Sword Fighter is absolute garbage now. My turn to play door and door, I guess. I didn't expect him to have second wind. I think second wind in general is the worst skill. But, you know, in that specific instance, it's actually decent. I don't like using it, though, because I don't like having the campfire. But when I campfire, I'll go play wizard. Not fighter. I don't think he has second wind. Whew. Close. Got a little nervous there. I missed the swing. Worked out, though. I don't know if the hand crossbow hit or not. But no second wind helps me out a lot. That's why I don't like second wind, by the way. He doesn't have time to campfire, so he has a big disadvantage in the follow-up fight. Wonder how geared he is. Oh, wow. Oh, sick. He's done good stuff, too. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's a whole, just a whole extra kit. That's great. All right, let's get out of here. GG. Oh, this is the guy that almost or tried to fight me. He wasn't that good though. Wasn't much of a threat, I guess. I don't think rogues are very strong. Hey, Mustard. I appreciate that, man. Wait, Mustard, was that you? Were you the fighter I just fought? Oh, you have a Falchion of Honor. Cool. I don't think I've seen one of those this wipe yet. That was you? You're gonna use Shield Bash, but you forgot to use it? Mustard, did you have second wind? Because if you did and you used it, you probably would have won. I just assumed that you didn't have time to campfire for it. You did have second winds? Wait, why didn't you use it? That's just the misplay. What the heck? Did you just forget? Yeah, you could have. I was one shot from dying. Although if I saw you second wind, I would have probably bolted again, but you know, still. I'm really surprised you didn't use it. You forgot. Oh, sorry, man. GG. The reason I don't like second wind is because I don't like campfiring. That's all it comes down to. I really, really dislike the campfiring mechanic, so I choose not to use that skill. That's really all it comes down to. Taunt does something very similar to second wind, except it doesn't require, you know, a campfire, and it has a very short cooldown. It's very, very similar in, like, HP scaling. Taunt plus second wind can be good, but I just like Adrenaline Rush. Mustard, I'm gonna decline for now because because that's my backup fighter kit now. Sorry. I will be giving away kits at the end of stream, but yeah, I'm not gonna do it until then. So if you're around when I finish stream, you know, I'll gladly give it back if I don't lose it, or I'll give you other gear, but at least for now, I don't have that many good fighter kits. You hear a cat meow? Yeah, it's the Halloween background. For some reason, the cat meows, yeah. I forgot bolts again. God damn it. Why do I keep forgetting these goddamn bolts? Can't be trusted. Assembled. Gonna have to go scrounging. Mini crossbow is working very well. I have not lost. I've only lost one 1v1, and it was to a super geared wizard that is supposed to counter me anyway. So I don't feel too bad about it. So outside of dying to my hard counter, I would say I'm pretty happy about how this build is going. Playing Turtle WoW. I also have been playing Turtle WoW off stream. It's fun. There's so many people on the server too. There's like, I think yesterday was a 13,000 player peak for one server, and there's no layers either. Very, very fun. No streamer bolts, huh? No streamer bolts. My goodness. I can't believe I did this twice. I need to make a habit of just buying bolts in the very beginning of the, like as soon as I leave, just buy them. Because it's their, oh! Arrows. Can't whittle those down, can I? Wait, is that the exit? I'm about to leave and reset real quick. I'm gonna reset. It would be quicker to reset than it would be for me to look through and find bolts. And I'll just go right back in. Yeah, the no summoning stones is a little bit annoying because people are dickheads and will queue for dungeon when they're halfway across the map. That's really obnoxious. I always make it a point to be near the dungeon when I queue, but that's more of a people sucking thing than anything else. Fighting monk? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Couldn't tell you. Alright, don't worry. I got bolts this time. Didn't forget. Alright, now we can play the game. Sick. Looking for bolts is the only quest I'll do? That's true. I don't like questing. But if I don't have bolts, for a kit this expensive, or like this strong, like I gotta get them, man. I can't. I'll just die for free to any range class. Oh boy. Probably a naked druid too. Probably. And druids unfortunately don't need gear to kill people. They're kind of like barbs. They can kind of just run whatever they want. Druid gameplay is so cringe. To be a pest and to just constantly... Sorry, let me clarify. Druids don't need gear to stay near you and constantly run away. Because they don't need gear in order to, like, turn into rat form and panther chicken jump. That druid basically can never die to me. It doesn't matter if he has gear or not. He only dies if he misplays. So he can follow me for the entire game. Well, he is a threat. Even if he doesn't have gear, he can just wait to third party. He can follow me for the entire game. And there's no downside. So, yes. Naked druids are obnoxious as hell. Because you can't kill them. And they will follow you forever. If that's what they want to do. How am I supposed to stop a druid that's in rat form constantly, and every time I get near him, he launches across the screen? Again, unless they misplay like that guy just did. Yeah, if that guy didn't just do nothing and let me kill him... If he just goes rat form, I probably can't kill him at that point. And then I have to worry about him for the entire game. Same as Rogue? It's really not the same as Rogue, though. Because rogues can't turn into rat form that has like a pixel perfect gap to kill it, and rogues can't jump through doors and launch across the map. It is completely different from it's very, very different from rogue. Rogues can be annoying too, but druids are absolutely like they have way more mobility than rogues do. I mean, not even I have 10,000 hours on this game. That is a pretty crazy level of... that is a crazy amount of time. That is pretty nuts. You know what I just realized? We haven't fought a single geared club barbarian all day. We did take a geared club barbarian kit from a guy that killed him. But yeah, I have not killed a single one. I can't fight wizards. I might have to... Do I really have to swap back to Barb just to fight wizards, man? I might have to. It's just a hard counter. I can't fight that. Yeah, it's just wizards hard counter me. If I'm playing Barb, it's an easy fight. These wizards are about to make me swap. I have fought way too many wizards today. Use a bow? He'll do too much damage. Even if I just use a bow, I'm still gonna get hard countered. The real answer is you just play barbarian. You don't have to play range, you just play a different class. You just play barb. Like that's the actual answer, is you just play barb. Yeah, it might be time to go back to barb, boys. I need to be able to kill these wizard players. There's way too many wizards. I can't play the game on fighter. There's too many. I don't want to play barb, but I literally have to. I can't fight wizards on fighter. I can't do it. I'm being bullied into playing the OP class because I don't have a choice. Because I'm getting hard countered. What the hell am I supposed to do? That sucks. Really, really annoying. I didn't want to play barb today, but I don't have a choice. So annoying, man. Well, what can I say? What can I say, man? Back to barbarian, I suppose. It's very frustrating. That build is actually really fun, and I think it's good. It's just not good when I'm getting constantly geared wizards in my game that are hard countering me. Wizard hard counters fighter no matter what gear you're wearing. If you're having trouble with wizard, you don't try to spec your fighter out to fight wizard, you just swap the barbarian. Like that's the actual answer to that. I don't know why you would ever I don't know why you would sit there and try to tech out a magic resist fighter when barb can do it with one. And you have Achilles strike for wizards to root them in place too. But it's fine, because now that I'm on barb and not fighter, I can literally W key the entire lobby and, you know, I'm never at a disadvantage on any other player, so it's fine. It is what it is, what can I say? If the wizards stop joining my freaking lobbies, I'll go back, but I can't do it on that freaking class, man. Oh, I need rage. I need rage for wizards. This isn't even the right setup. I can't even kill wizards with this. Because roar doesn't do anything to wizards. Yeah, I completely forgot to swap rage. I don't have enough movement speed without it. Completely forgot. I'll change it after this game. I mean, it's fine, but I really do need it for wizards. Because roar does absolutely nothing to magic damage. This is actually really bad that I don't have rage. I really messed up here. Like, I can 100% kill this guy, but I need rage. I cannot have Savage Roar. I really, really messed up here. I don't have enough movement speed. Like, I really, really messed up my kit. I'm kicking myself so much by not grabbing rage. Damn it. Grabbed the wrong freaking perk, man. Or the wrong skill. So, that's so frustrating. Because, like, the 30% reduction does nothing against him. I need the speed and the damage. Roar's troll? Well, it's not troll against physical classes, but it is troll against wizards, yeah. The entire point of swapping was because there's too many wizards in my game. Speaking of, by the way. Yeah, literally speaking of wizards. I'm not sure if you understand, there is no amount of magic resist that you can grab the fighter to make it worth using. Because Iron Will stops knockback, and magic resistant gear will never do that for you. Yeah, I'm just never fighting him. I don't fight Pivi's fighters. It's a waste of time. Yeah, it's troll. It's not troll against melee, but it is troll against wizards, which is the entire point of swapping to the part. And warlocks too, and sorcerers. Yeah, I'm just dumb for choosing the wrong freaking skill. Rage is usually better anyway. Like, Rage is way more meta than Roar is. Not that Roar is bad, but it doesn't really compete the same way. Now, I will say, Savage Roar is gonna make it harder to fight PDR fighters, but whatever. I want to go fight that wizard in center so bad, but I can't do it. God damn. God, that body's already naked, dude. That wizard was geared too. Damn it, man. I know that guy was geared. You could tell. That's so frustrating. I mean, he could have killed me, so I guess I should be happy. Because that was literally one shot, and he could have just, like, sneezed on me, and I would have been dead. Still really annoying. They don't even drop any loot anymore. Not like they used to. I have potion chugger, so I can basically full heal very, very quick. The chicken druid! Oh my god. The druid that's so troll. spacing's pretty decent. Yeah, spacing's decent. He's probably got Phantomized too, I'd assume. I don't think he's casted a single spell. Sweet spot. Yeah, I don't have rage though, so I don't have the speed to close the gap. You gotta remember, yeah, without rage, it's a lot harder to do, like, to actually get the gap closed. Rage really is kind of a best in slot skill. Yeah, I really, really need to get rage next game. I really, really need to get it. I'm trolling so hard by not having the skill. I just don't have the speed. Frannies? I don't think I have enough Frannies in the world, because he'll just Phantomize and run away. So I don't think the Frannies are really gonna do a whole lot. I mean, I could spam him, but he literally just Phantomizes away. So I'm not really sure what the point is. Maybe Franny to a pop Achilles strike, maybe? Man, I need rage so bad and I don't have it. I need rage, man. God damn it. Why did I not bring rage? I can't close the gap. I'm so stupid. Why would I ever bring this stupid ass skill, man? Why did I not bring rage? I'm so dumb. Makes no sense. Why the hell would I not bring that, man? I'm so stupid. So dumb. I didn't notice. It's so troll not to bring it. So freaking dumb. I can't even close the gap on that guy without it. So dumb. Why would I do that? I'm just trolling, man. I'm literally just throwing. Why am I doing this? So stupid. Alright, it's fine, I got it now. Rage lets me close the gap, man. I just don't have it. I just didn't bring it. Because I'm dumb. Also, I should probably bring like full inventory of Frannies too, since we're playing like endgame at this point. Yeah, I don't know. It's my own fault. I don't know. I just didn't bring them for some reason. Yeah, I'm just really stupid. I don't know why I brought frickin' Roar. Right, yeah, way too much speed loss to not have it. Roar is unbeatable. Or Rage is unbeatable, man. Alright, we're chilling now. Well, you can blame the geared wizards for forcing me to play barbarian because they're bullying my PDR fighter build that I was running. So you can blame the wizards for that one. Can't beat full BIS wizards with PDR fighter. That's just troll. Messed up? Yeah, I messed up big time. Not using rage is just so freaking troll. Might as well just have... Yeah, just being silly. Sad thing is, that freaking fighter build, I think is genuinely strong. I just need to not fight best in slot wizards, so maybe next season, maybe during the self-found, since wizards can't really build gear like that, it'll actually be pretty solid. Wizards, like, is pretty bad at self-found, so it'll probably be more playable soon. Well, I think pretty much any barbarian build is generally bullying wizard. This is why I have a million friends. So I can throw them forever. Not enough frannies. Need more frannies. Never enough frannies, man. At least for geared PvP. I'm already down to, look at that. I'm already down to 4. Bro couldn't wait? No, of course not. That would be ridiculous. They don't even, it doesn't even break the protection. He's gotta, I bet you he has purple protection pots. Because I just ate 2 of them. That dude's gotta be, he has to be here. 100%. Off luck, huh? Phantomize, not POC. Get BOC, he would have been dead. He's got his get out of jail free card. Unlucky. Very unlucky. Oh, not unlucky enough though. Oh, is it even good? Oh, it's not even that good. Oh, that was a waste of time. I don't know, I didn't know if it was piss or not. So I figured I'd just come steal it real quick. This is so silly. Good parry, I guess. I am very excited for the next Mistfall Hunter beta. Yes. Very, very, very excited. I'll be there. I will play it over Dark and Darker, you know, wipe, if that's what it comes to. That's what I'm currently waiting for the most. Absolutely. Just trying to be patient here. This gear is trash. I don't even know why I grabbed it. There's nothing here even worth it. Just see if we can fight the Barb. The Missile Beta is sometime next month. That's all we know. There's just too many casters, man. I don't know what's going on, but the amount of casters today compared to normal is really strange. Potion Chugger has not been bad for a very long time. I don't remember the last time I considered it a bad perk. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know why you thought that. It's been good for basically forever. The only downside of it is it makes blue pots not as good. So that's it. Red pots, though, it's so much healing. How many Frannies do I have? 10 left? I gotta be patient here. Damn it! Oh, god damn it. I could. Oh my goodness gracious. I want to watch the death cam. How long was he sitting there for? Just the whole fight, right? Just sitting behind the freaking corner? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. So silly. He's got 119 HP. He doesn't even kill anybody 1v1. He has 120 health. That's how you have to do it, though. I can't even blame the rogue. That's how he has to play. Damn it. Play now? Oh, definitely still Barb. Dude, you see how many casters are in my game? Go trade. I mean, unless it's Barb gear, I don't think I have a use for it. But, alright. I guess we'll see. We'll see what you got. I might have to use morale boost, not because I think it's better than Chugger, but because we're fighting in the center, and there's a lot of third partying going on. I think in a 1v1 straight up fight, I genuinely think that it's better, but you know. I don't have morale. No, I've been using Potion Chugger. Potion Chugger actually works better when you're not fighting 18 people at one time, because you can use it to heal at range, basically on an infinite loop. Oh my god. This gear's actually disgusting. All right, we'll run the trash kit first. It's not even trash. We'll run this kit first, and then we'll swap to the biscuit. Sounds like a plan. I'll probably die to a third party anyway. Yeah, I'll throw a morale boost just for the sole reasoning that I'm getting third partied so much. But I do think Potion Chugger is better than morale boost in solos, but we're not really playing solos when there's 18 million people in center. It's more like a big old free-for-all battle royale. So, in this specific case, I think this is better. But I do have a lot of value in Potion Chugger. I think it's a very solid perk, in my humble opinion. I really think it's quite strong. How's your kit trash? No, it's not trash. It's just that this one's better. Look at this kit. It's disgusting. Look at this. Look, that's your ring. This is his ring. Look at that. It's crazy. The pants? The pants are pretty good. The pants are good. I'll give you that. 3 vigor, 3 strength is pretty nuts. Well, if it makes you feel better, Kush, it's better than the kits that I'm usually running. So, you know, you got me there at least. Because you know me, I'm usually running like garbage. So, you know, I wouldn't feel too bad. Grab that just in case we have to fight a druid. Oh my god, where'd it go? Here we go. Oh, it's okay. We're chilling for now. I'm fine. I do not think there will be any balance for next patch based on what Iron Mace has said, but I guess anything's possible. Yeah, Wormhole is basically just for bear form druid, yeah, because club is not that great against them. Well, I wouldn't call this isn't bad gear. It's not actually bad. I would consider this pretty good, personally. It's not BIS, but it's definitely not bad. I mean, this is a good kit. 30% action speed, 176 health. That's solid. Even it's even above 300 speed. That's good. Again, this is better than most kits that I build. You prefer Zwei over against druids? Zwei can be good too, yeah, for sure. $40 MR. That's true. 40% magic resistance is really solid as well. That's very true. Honestly, I like the Warmaw because it infinite combos kind of like a club when you have good action speed. It feels pretty solid. See, now I can fight and get third party without as much fear because I'm healing after every fight anyway. Barb. Oh my god, goodbye. See ya. Can't get hit by that crossbow. God, fighting here at a door is gonna be not ideal. Yeah, fighting up. Oh my god, all the fighters! I wish I was on my other fighter build so I could kill them. Yeah, PDR fighter is not, like, super good against, I'm not, like, super good against PDR fighter. With, like, this build specifically. Oh. Club Barb is the true meta. The other fighter build I was playing is really fun, it's just not meta. There's some decent gear here. I think it's enough for me to take it. Yeah, I would say this is decent gear. Right. So, good enough to take. Also, keep in mind that I have played a lot of Club Barb. Even though people like to joke that Barb has 0 skill required, I will say, I would like to think that I am at least a decent Barb player. So, you know, that too. And you know what? I have fought almost no Club Barbs today, so, you know. I was trying to help you, Warlock. I was trying to kill the fighter. Might actually die from... I might die from trying to help the Warlock. Alright, never mind. Barb is really balanced, so I'm fine. No problem. He takes like 8 skills to kill me, and it takes me 2 quick hit. Yeah, it's fine. No problem. All good. No risk. Luckily, Barb is not balanced, so it carries us. Great. I have to go chase this guy down. Yeah, I'm not friendly. Sorry. Not after seeing you loot my body. Let's see, anything even matter? Oh my god, yeah, he had good stuff too. But yeah, I didn't know what the hell he was getting. I'm not just gonna like not kill him. I don't know if he took like this guy's gear or not. This other stuff's decent, but I think I'm about to get teamed on, so I have to leave. If I sit here looking through that guy's stuff, I'm gonna get killed by 2 PDR fighters. So I gotta go. It's just gotta be good enough. Like I can already see them coming. So it's fine. Where are they at? Oh, there's 3 of them teaming. These guys are way too geared to be doing this, man. They're way too geared for this. Holy hell. Oh, I'm running out of space. Uh-oh. Well, that's why I had to leave. I saw the 2 PDR fighters coming towards me. So, I know what this build's limitations are. If I try to fight 2 geared PDR fighters with this, I'm going to lose. I can't beat 2. I can't beat that. So, you know. It is what it is. No, you're actually not allowed to team in normals. I saw 2 people get banned for it yesterday that I reported. They were teaming and wiping the lobby, and they got banned. So I don't back down from anything? What are you talking about? I'm actually just a smart player, and I take fights that I usually know are smart to take. That's why I survive more often than not. I would like to think. Because I just, you know, play like a smart guy and not just W key and W key fights that I know I can't win. What's crazy, it's not stated that the teaming is not allowed. Oh, I know. We went over this earlier, Parse. I don't know what the hell happened. But they took away that notification that teaming is bannable. But you do still get banned for teaming, so it's really kind of stupid when you think about it. Well, Butterby, again, I got 2 people were banned for teaming in normals yesterday. So they do ban teamers and normals. That's confirmed. Because otherwise they wouldn't have been banned. The only exception is if one of the people that were teaming were also cheating. And that's the reason they got reported, was cheating, not teaming. That is the only possibility. Because they did get banned and they were teaming in normal. So rage baited? I'm always getting rage baited. It's because people know I like the rant, so they love to do that. I know. Yeah, so in 8 hours, everything will be wiped, yeah. You know, that fighter build I genuinely think is very strong that I made today. But there are just so many casters today that I don't think I can play fighter even if I wanted to. And either the sorcerers and wizards are coming from stream, or everybody just wants to play casters today. Either way, I can't play PDR fighter when my lobbies are filled with casters. So I'm being bullied onto the OP class. How obnoxious is that? Well, I respect it. He actually fought me. Usually people don't fight me like that. I don't think he was even geared. Oh, I'm aware that Barb can die on... Barb can die to sorcerers and wizards. But your chance of dying is just way less than when you're playing fighter. Barb has the highest chance of survival against those classes. Obviously. Yeah, I kind of figured it was fighter. That guy runs geared barbs. I know his name. I've seen him in like the kill feed before, so I know he's geared. That's why I W keyed him like that. Oh, he just taunted for me. Well, thanks for taking all the aggro, I guess. Rapier fighter? What the heck? Dude, there's so many mobs down here. This is so stupid. Maybe we should add some more mobs down here, Iron Maze. Probably one of the least played parts of the entire map, and you can see why no one likes this area. It is so trash. Holy hell. Are we done? Are we good? Okay, this guy usually runs geared, so I'm assuming he is. He's decent. He's decent enough. Not Biss, but it's. I was right to some degree, I would say. Geared enough that I would definitely WP him again like that. Bigger. Yeah, it's decent. It's not Biss, but I'll take it. Always, I'll always take more barb kits. Yeah, for the amount of mobs that are down there, the amount of loot that you would need to have for me to ever go down there for looting would have to be absurd. I'm talking like 3 lion chests and maybe some more. I wanted to leave anyway. It's fine. PDR Smite Cleric is my counter anyway. So I'm not so worried about that. Oh my god, this rogue is... Look how geared this rogue is, and he has 118 HP. It's so laughable. Wait, he didn't even do anything. He had no loot or... The fighter I killed, I'm not worried about that guy. It's pretty obvious that he doesn't have anything. Not worried about his stuff at all, so chilling. Squire stuff is full. I've already got a space to put my stuff. Oh, I'm hoarding too much loot. Good thing it's wiping soon, so I don't have to organize. Good thing. I have freaking I have 6 tabs of decent, like, barb gear. I did plan to give away gear today. That was the plan. 8 hours until, wipe. Yeah, I was planning on doing that. Go rogue? Wait, you want to see rogue? Is it because you want to watch me die a few times? Is that why? Is that the reason? You want to see me suffer? Because I don't know why else you tell me to play rogue unless you wanted me to die actively. I have no clue. Dude, rogue's not even fun to play right now, man. Give rogue an extra 5 vigor starting stats and I might consider it. Oh, you want me to play rogue so I can give away my gear for like automatically. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I could probably give away a lot of gear playing rogue. Yeah, that's yeah, sure. Makes sense. So I didn't want to play Barb today, 20. I was playing this fighter kit. I'll show you what I was running. It's a really fun kit. I'm running into too many casters today, and they're really messing me up. Yeah, so this build that I've been running... Do I have a hand crossbow on me? Yeah, legitimately, I think this build is very strong. Hand crossbow activates dual wield, and then falchion activates sword mastery, and it's really, really strong. It just isn't good against casters, and for whatever reason, my lobbies are full of casters today. And it's really, really making it hard to play this class. So that's the current issue I've been facing. But I think it's a good build. I really do. You know? It is fun, man. No, it really is fun. It's it is such a cool idea, or it's so nice to have the hand crossbow, so then you can like you shoot with the crossbow, then you swap to the hand crossbow. It's just, oh my god, man. There's just so many freaking wizards and sorcerers in my games. So this ring, yeah, it's the best ring on the market. I don't see there's not a single quickness ring that has stats this good. So either it gets bought or I'm just gonna use it myself, or I'll give it away. Have I considered crossbow rondelle in second slot? What do you mean? What do you mean crossbow rondelle? Do you mean hand crossbow rondelle? I don't think that's worth it because you kind of want the crossbow damage, right? And also rondelle wouldn't really be good for this build because we're not stacking true fizz. But I'm not really sure if rondelle would work. The only way we could do that is if we built for true fizz, I think. Was I the one you kept levitating as Squire Sorcerer? Yeah, probably. Probably, yes. All low rolls, though? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If you look up quickness rings with all attributes, I mean, there's no other ring. I guess this one just popped up. So it has 3 max health, which is great. Honestly, this would be really good for Warlock. Well, either way. I mean, if it doesn't sell, it's fine. I'll just use it. So, not really worried about it too much. Go out with Squire gear, do I usually just wear gear? Well, I usually just wear gear. But you have to keep in mind that I have so much gear at this point that I can't physically use it. So it doesn't really matter, like, if I lose stuff. The only reason I swap from fighter is just because even though it doesn't matter if I die, I can't really test a build out when I'm just constantly seeing geared wizards. Makes my life a lot harder, but we can try another one. I think I already can see how this is gonna end, because we're probably just gonna see another geared wizard, but we can try again. I mean, I can farm gear basically on infinite loop as Barb. I mean, as long as I'm not trolling and running Savage Roar, it's fine. I really, like, I just enjoy this build. It's hard to play right now, just because of the classes running around. But we can try again. I might end up just throwing it away to somebody, but that's fine. Doesn't matter anyway. Wow, not a single common invis spawn, huh? Alright, I need to bring invis spots to try to protect myself against wizards if I can. Like my only real option. Sword Mastery plus hand crossbow equals normal. Well, no. Crossbow does 36 damage, and crossbow does 22. So, this is only doing 22 or 24 damage with Sword Mastery. So, no, it's not just a better version of crossbow. It does a lot less damage. You guys, I like playing builds and classes that are not barbarian. But at a certain point, I see, like, if when I keep getting hard countered in games on a build that I know is strong, but I keep fighting the classes that, like, quite literally kill me almost for free, it just gets very frustrating. 29 damage? I don't have Slayer. This isn't a Slayer build. Soul issue? It is a soul issue, yeah. It is. Well, I feel so dumb sometimes because, you know, like, I know what the meta is, and then I see other people not playing meta for hours, and I know in my mind that if I was playing the meta, that I would just be winning basically every fight. But it's fun to play different builds. So I play suboptimal builds, and then it gets frustrating because I lose fights that I know I would win if I was playing the meta. And that's where the spiral comes in of me constantly swapping back the club barb because it's so freaking strong. Like, it's hard not to play barb club because it's so goddamn stupid. You know? Oh, oops. That was a mistake. Well, you have to... Oh. I used my adrenaline rush by accident. I need to wait 10 seconds. Jesus! Oh my god. Jesus. AJ. Did I hit with the hand crossbow? I don't know if I did or not. Hey, respect though. Respect for not running the club. So, at least it's not completely brain dead. You know, credit where credit is due. You don't think you've ever seen hand crossbow fight him? Yeah. Definitely not a common build. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. Okay. More barbarian gear. Okay. Oh my goodness, so much barbarian gear. Alright. I would like to play duos with lore. Once they open it up to not being just ice caves. That'd be cool. I'd like to do that again. I haven't played with them in a while. I wonder how much damage the hand crossbow did to him. I would love to see that. Because I know I hit him with it. I wonder if that made the difference of killing him in one extra hit or not. Do I buy the extra tab? Oh, it's such a waste of gold. That would be so stupid. Are blue gems selling right now? Because that'd be something really easy I could vendor. Not enough that it's really worth it. Actually feels stupid to sell for such a low number. Almost feel like I might as well just vendor them. Oh, you know what I can do? I could sell. I don't need all these gold coin bags. You know, it's kind of criminal that Iron Mace never added quality of life for, like, selling things in bulk. Like, the fact that I can't drag sell or something like that, wouldn't that be such a cool feature for selling stuff like this? It would be so nice if that was a thing. Instead of sitting here having to sell at one at a time. First AMSR, MSR, yeah. Or ASMR. Yeah. Gotta write the second tab. You think it made the difference? The hand crossbow? I think there is a very real possibility that if I didn't have a hand crossbow in that fight, I would have died. Because the difference in HP might have been one shot, like one, like, you know, one falchion swing. And if that's the case, his next swing might have killed me. So, TLDR, hand crossbow just won me a fight against that barbarian. You could look at it that way, if you're optimistic. Well, don't forget it. Yeah, it's also the hand crossbow shot. It slows them down a little bit too, which makes it harder for them to maneuver in a fight, which is nice. Yeah, I think there's definitely some viability here. Yeah, I genuinely think outside of fighting, you know, geared casters, I think this build is genuinely very strong. I would recommend it. It's not often that I would say that a build is strong enough that I think it at least somewhat competes with meta. But I think and it seems very, very strong from what I can tell. Like 100% would recommend it at this point. Heck, I might even be able to try to run this for self-found. Because what do I even need? I just have to find like a decent hand crossbow. And then like just some random plate stuff. This is probably really easy self-found stuff. So, yep, fighter and barb. Check for bandages real quick. Oh yeah, that barb easily at 100. I mean, base Squire Kit barb is 140. His health was probably even higher. His health might have been like 175. You know, I thought about Windlass, but I think the regular crossbow is better since you can reload so quick. But, I don't know. Can you remind me how much damage a Windlass does? Because keep in mind, I lose 10% damage if I use it. So. I don't know. I just don't know if it's worth it on fighter. I feel like Windlass is great for ranger, but the reload is just so slow. Content for semi? I don't think we are, but who knows? Iron Mace is Iron Mace always has surprises for us, so we'll see. Oh my god. No more gear? Oh my goodness. Okay. I did not think his gear was this good. I really did not. He even has purple pots, too. Yep. Where are we going? I'm gonna go down here and run to the exit. Yeah, I definitely want to get this out. It's just an extra fighter kit. That's great. Damage for windlass is 45 to 50. Someone said 63, but that sounds too high. I'll just check myself after this game. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. He can have it. He can have the loot. Just don't kill me. He can have it. It's yours. Just don't kill me. I'll barter. I'll barter. Just leave me alone. Oh no, it didn't work. I gave him gear and it didn't matter. Oh no. Oh no. I'm just trying to live. Bro, there was so much gear on that body. Dude, that's gotta be enough. Just leave me alone. If that wasn't a sorcerer, I'd go kick his ass. God. I'm just trying to leave. That's all I want. They're all taken. Or they're all still closed. Oh boy. Yeah, I want this gear for a backup kit so I don't have to build more kits. So I'm really, really trying to make it out of here with this guy's stuff. The wizard's kit was good, but I don't have space for it anyway. I would have grabbed, like, the jewelry, but I really didn't want to die to that sorcerer for free. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait for that gate to open. We'll just chill for a minute. You were the wizard, Willie? GG, man. Well, Willie, what chance do I have if I don't invis spot? Yes! Yes! Oh, no, what? Oh my god. Yes! 2 HP? Oh my god. I just... Oh my goodness, my heart rate. Oh my god, more barb gear. I can't even hold this. Oh my god. Oh, this is so stupid. I can't even take this. Wow, I feel so crappy. I didn't shoot him? Yeah, I panicked. Yeah, I panicked. My bad. Yeah, I think this is fine. This gear is so good, but I can't take it. It's so sad. It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. GG. But yes, Willie, what am I supposed to do against Wizard if I don't invis spot you? I'm a walking tin can, just waiting to die to you for free. There's no... Props for you not stream sniping, because if you were stream sniping me, you would have known I was there. But yeah, what am I supposed to do against you if I don't invis spot? It's my only play. I either invis spot or I die. So, it is what it is. You were, oh, were you Bonk Wizard? Oh, well, I don't know that. I don't know what you're playing. All I see is a wizard sprinting towards me, so I wasn't sure. Still though. Still though. You have a definitive advantage over me. You have to acknowledge that at the very least. Surely you could acknowledge that. Wizard versus PDR fighter is not a particularly good matchup for me. Yeah, we're running Falchion hand crossbow. So hand crossbow helps swing fights in my favor in melee. It's kind of nice. And Vizpots use them all the time. They're good. There's no reason not to use them. They're so good. Quite frankly, if it wasn't for the invis pots, I'm not sure if I'd have any chance against you. Reasonably. Just part of the game. Well, Cyclops Eye doesn't... No, it's the fact that the hand crossbow can shoot. There's... What do you mean, damage? It's so I can shoot with the hand crossbow. That's the whole point. That's why I'm using it. Alright, well, we're chilling. Well, this build's back on the menu. Alright, that was a good game. We had to fight a wizard again, but invis pot outplay, I guess. So I'll take it. Good. Oh, bolts, surge kit. Bolts, surge kit. Do I have any? Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy it from the store. Bet they're 1,000 gold a piece. Oh no. Only 420? Is that all? Alright. I guess so. Oh yeah, let's check the win-loss. I don't think it's worth it, but I can check. 44? That is not worth it. Remember, win-loss loses 10% damage. So, it's 40 damage versus 36. It's only a 4 damage difference. That is absolutely not worth it in any way, shape, or form. No, just use crossbow. The reload speed is not worth 4 damage. That's just silly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hard pass on that. I don't mind that the damage is low for win-last, because I think it's stupid to have one-shot stuff. But for fighter, I don't think it's worth it anymore. I think that's more of a ranger weapon. You don't lose the damage from weapon mastery. It was more damage. I think they nerfed it. I think they nerfed it a few times. His power, our strength is 46 right now. So our damage bonus is probably what, like 30%? His damage bonus is 37% right now. Pretty high. Do you think of a good kit for Rogue? I think you should go to the Rogue selection screen and then swap it to Barbarian. For starters. I mean, I don't know, man. You can play Rogue. I just don't really think it's worth playing. I mean, just build for, like, health and action speed, I guess, but I don't really think it's worth. I don't even know why I'm looting. I don't know. Autopilot, I guess. Well, it seems sexy? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I might make a video on this build. I think we've gotten enough geared PvP that I can make a build compilation for it. Also, it gives 5% armor pen too, which is a okay benefit. Small, but it can make a difference. The short sword doesn't give you that, and I don't think the daggers do. Well, I guess the stiletto gives you 5%. I don't know. I don't think that's the one does. Oh, I'm not complaining. The meta being rogues sitting in corners all game, waiting for insta-kills from dagger was not fun. I'm not complaining at all. I freaking hate landmine rogues. It's unfun from a game perspective, so... yeah, that's not even a complaint. More just acknowledging that rogue is not particularly strong at the moment, that's all. Weapon mastery only reduces my crossbow damage by 10%. It does not reduce my falchion damage. It only works for the weapon that is, you know, being affected. I don't like kiting classes like that. Playing classes that rely on max speed and just kiting forever is not fun for me. I find that very boring gameplay, so I usually stay away from it. I prefer melee hybrid builds that have some range and then, you know. I like a little bit of both. Barbarian is kind of the exception just because it's so strong. But in general, I like builds that are competent in melee. And Rogue is not currently in that state, so I don't play it. That's why I don't like Ranger. Because I want to play Ranger like a fighter, and that doesn't work. You have to play it like, well, a Ranger. I just don't like the class. Walk so slow? Oh yeah, our movement speed with bow out is hilariously slow. Very true. Like Bard? No, I do not like Bard. I don't think they're very good right now. I think Bard is the only class in the game that might be worse than Rogue. And it's very close in power level between the two. Well, Landmine Rogue just wasn't gonna go anywhere unless a fundamental change happened. I'm the best cleric you've seen? Well, my cleric used to be good. I don't think my spell... Just heard something. I don't think my cleric is even all that great anymore. I don't play the class anymore. Falchion's, it's like swing is so large. Makes it pretty easy to hit rogue. Wait, he's geared? I did not think he was geared. Why? The body, man. Not even gonna get to grab that elevator. I'll go take one of the other exits. There's one right back here anyway. Twitch drops confirmed for Legacy Season 2. I mean, that's fine and all. I am wondering what the population's gonna be like for Legacy, though, when it launches. Why was he geared? I have no idea. I thought it was just gonna be some naked rogue. I really didn't think he'd have stuff like that. That was decent gear. I have no freaking idea. No freaking clue, but I'll take it. I guess I'll just add it to the pile. Think combo attack and club would work. Well, you can't use club with this build because the club is not a sword. And the hand crossbow is not a sword. So you don't benefit from sword mastery. Usually when I run this build, I run a club plus sword. I run the short sword. But for this build in particular, no, club will not work. That's why I'm using a falchion. Just because it's a very particular build. And it's kind of what I need. Think this will work for lower gear? Yes, it does work for lower gear. Bear, if you watched the very first game that I played today, I was running random blues and I killed a warlock that probably had gear worth like 200k. At least, or maybe 150, I don't know, it was a lot. His gear was extremely, like, strong. And I beat him with, like, pretty mid gear. So yes, it absolutely does work in, like, mid gear. I mean, that's the only example I have, but I would say that that's enough of it for me. If I can kill someone that gear, then yeah, I would say so. And it was a warlock, which is actually a hard matchup for this build. Now, it gets better with gear. I think fighter scales very well with gear, so, you know, if you're wondering if it's stronger when you have better gear, the answer is obviously yes. But, no, it can work without this. Mr. X, are you part of the testing servers for Legacy? I didn't really do too much with them, but I know they're, I know they're out there. I took like a brief look. You're not? Oh, okay. To shoulder the burdens of my gameplay? What does that mean, Mana? What do you mean? Countered sorcerers? Steak, I have encountered so many sorcerers and wizards, it made me swap to Barb for a little bit, just to, like, gain my sanity back. Yeah, they're everywhere today. I don't know why, but they are just in full mass. That I kill everyone with Barb? Yeah. Yeah. It gets kind of boring, though. Like, my Barb is basically my farming class. And then I play other classes for fun. That's how it feels sometimes. Yeah, right now I'm debating. I think I am going to make a fighter hand crossbow video just because I haven't made a guide video in a little bit that hasn't just been centered around freaking fight or freaking Barb. So right now I'm just trying to think which fight did I have today that I want to use for my intro. Because usually I just kind of put the fights in a line, but I usually try to make like the first fight show what the build does the best. And I'm wondering if I should do the one that I had in the start with the Warlock. That was like so under compared to him. Or if there's another one that like looks better. I'll have to figure it out when I'm editing. Tell you what though, that Warlock fight was insane. You know what also is really nice about hand crossbow? You get 15% action speed that also works for the reload, which is very, very helpful. Should I just stay here for a minute? I think there were 3 people there fighting, so I don't really know. 3 or 2, I don't know. Oh, they're both, like, stupidly weird. They're both gonna be full health, and it's a druid, so I can't, like, actually kill him. He might push me. I'm gonna sit here for like 1 second and see. He might. Might not though. Well, I am a little bit worried because if I sit there, I might end up getting third-partied by the Barb and the Druid, and Druids are always hard to fight, no matter what. I wouldn't play the game if it wasn't for stream. That's the only reason I play it. I don't play this off stream almost at all. It's very, very rare. And when I do, it's only for, like, doing some, like, brief testing. Or, I don't know, whatever I want to test. Very, very rare do I ever play this off stream. They're still just sitting here staring at each other. Yeah, it's okay though, Zane. I'm just being patient. I'm just waiting for, you know, whatever new extraction game comes out that I can use to replace. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to fight these guys. They're not fighting, and if I try to go in and fight, I'm gonna get killed by both of them. This might just be a reset and try to find a different lobby kind of game. I was kind of hoping they would fight, so I could fight the winner, but they're not really doing anything. And this is what it is. I want to see the club barb lose, so never. Oh my god, wait. The barb killed the druid. Oh, I should have stayed. Oh, damn it. I should have stayed. I thought resetting was the play. No, I could have killed this guy for sure. Oh, misplay. I should have just been patient. Damn it. I should have been patient. I know I could have fought that barb too. He might have just ran from me though. Honestly. He might have just ran. But that's still kind of sad. That's okay. It's okay. Redo. Morrowind? I never played Morrowind, no. Yuri, there is a wipe tomorrow. So if there's ever a time to play it, tomorrow would probably be it. However, that said, I don't know what's coming for tomorrow's wipe, but I don't think it's going to be a whole lot. It's mostly just a wipe. It's a wipe, I think. Tonight at 8? Well, it depends on your time zone. I think it's in 8 hours from now or something. So for me, it's going to be in, like, early morning. Tell you what, though, if you're looking to just play some off-meta build, just for fun, I think this is a good choice. If you don't want to just abide by the club barbarian meta, it's... I can't think... I don't think you're going too wrong here. guys geared. This is gonna be a very telling fight here, I'll tell you what. I think I was winning too. I think I was winning. Didn't get adrenaline rush. I just made. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say I forgot to adrenaline rush, but I knew he was low, so I was like trying to be fast. Yeah, I think that was the right play, but a little scary not going in with adrenaline. Damn, we just smacked this barb. Love to see that, huh? Smack the meta? Oh, I love killing. Oh man, look at this. Oh, it's so good. It is Wind Blast not work there? I wonder why. Bug maybe? Thank God it wasn't a geared sorcerer. I would have been dang. Ham Crossy's good? Dude, you guys didn't believe me. When I started the stream, y'all told me it was gonna be trash. You guys don't trust my kit making abilities anymore, I guess. You guys should have more faith in me. Although I do have a lot of builds that I think might be good and then they end up being really bad, so you know. That's a fair thing. It's a fair thing. Damage is 22 plus 1, so it's 25 total with my perk. So it's kind of like hitting like half a falchion hit. Yeah, the action speed reload is super nice, yeah, for sure. Why can I not grab that? I should stack, but it's not. Blind squirrels find nuts? Okay, buddy. Wow. Thanks. Can you land headshots? Yeah. Yeah, headshot, it does like 60 plus damage, I think. It's good. Because I have a lot of strength as well. So it's scaling. I'm just trying to get out of here. I want that barbs kit. I'm gonna get so many extra kits, I'm never gonna have to buy another piece of gear for the rest of the life. Even if I die over and over again, I have so many kits now, I don't think it matters. Like, this is a really good barb kit. Yeah, Bone Shaper too, and I still kill him. Crazy. I was the original Rondo fighter creator. That's true. Not a lot of people know that, but I was the one who kind of popularized the build in the very beginning. There might have been some other people playing with it that I'm not aware of, but I promise you no one was playing it before I was that I know of. Oh my god, it's a Skulker. Oh, that's so cool. I actually want to watch this. I want to see him kill him. Come on, kill him. Oh, good job! You killed him! Nice job, Cleric. Nice job. This is cool. Oh no, go back to the Cleric. This is casting speed 42. 98 speed. What kind of gear did the guy he killed have, I wonder? Oh no, he's at like 306. How much magic healing is he running? 2, 4, 6, 7? So 7 magic healing total? Is that right? And the guy he killed wasn't really that geared though, so it's not like a very good indicator. Still though, I respect him for doing it. Oh, no ale either? Oh, magic healer. He's at 12, yeah. I used to run magic healer back in the day over ale, fun fact. People used to tell me I was stupid for doing it. I wanna, come on. Kill him, Cleric. I'll live through you. Morningstar as well. Even running the OG weapon. As well as, what, 35 as well? I mean, I'm not surprised that he can bully fighters, but... You know, this might be a fun little thing to play at some point. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this kit. Oh, no, go back. It's like just enough movement speed that I think you can probably make this work. No, I'm not... I don't think this would beat my barbarian, I'm gonna be real with you. But... it's kind of a cool idea. I am a little bit questionable on Saleh. Is Will... I mean, Will can't be worth building, right? I feel like Will is not a very good stat for Cleric. He doesn't have much, though, but... yeah, this guy's running Spell Cleric, so I'm just, like, trying to figure out what he's doing. Because every time I play Spell Cleric, it feels very underwhelming. Also, Regal instead of Champion, I guess that's for movement speed. Yeah, Will was nerfed quite a lot, right? So I have a hard time. Yeah, look, his magic power bonus is 18% with 33 Will. That's so terrible. I feel like this should be action speed, because right now he only has 9% action, which is pretty slow. So I think going for more action or movement speed would be better. Maybe grab, like... what would I grab if I was him? I'm not sure what I would grab, but... I don't know. It's a cool idea, at the very least. Is the wiki updated on how much healing you get when attached to Will? I wonder if that ever got like touched up or not. I got 2 freaking barb kits just chilling in here. Oh man. Tell you what, I'm not giving these barb kits away until I literally stop playing the game today, because I don't want to have to refight the kits. There's enough barbarians out there without me having to deal with them twice. Check his name. I didn't look at the name. Why? Why does his name matter? Well, I have a hard time believing that this is, like, particularly great. So, I don't know. I would love for this to be good. I really, truly would love for this to be a good build. I don't know if I trust that it is enough. The only issue. I think the idea is cool. I mean, I'm always up for seeing Spell Cleric somehow work. I'm always up for that. Not too confident, though. He also wasn't even running Peace. He was running Phoenix Choker, which is interesting. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, because it benefits from the spell damage, too. Save the bar kit for you. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But I got a ton of gear to give away, so it's not really an issue. So the rings basically need to have magic healing on them. Is what he did, right? What can roll magic healing nowadays? I don't remember. Can anything roll magic healing besides the rings and the necklace? Does the book roll magic healing anymore? I don't think it does. Right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't roll it. Oh, the cloak rolls magic healing. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. I don't have any magic healing gear. I don't ever keep it. I really don't want to have to buy magic healing rings. But I don't think I own anything that's magic healing. Spellbook can have magic healing? Okay. Go trade. Why, do you have magic healing stuff? Because if you do, I'll totally take it so I don't have to sit here and look through my stash. I know I have magic healing somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Yeah, by all means, if you have it, I'll trade you. Not gonna say no. Go to trade? Alright. I'm in trade. I guess I can always socket the magic healing, too. It's always an option, right? Artifacts can be brought into normals, yes. Hey, magic healing. Quickness isn't super great, but I'd rather have vigor, but... No way. You killed the cleric? Hold on, I don't have space. No way you killed the cleric? No. Well. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that's what happened, huh? Oh, you were the cleric. You are the cleric? Oh, well, I don't need your, wait a minute. I don't want to take your gear. You were the cleric? I didn't know that. Wait, don't you want to run the gear? I don't want to take your stuff. I mean, I have so much gear, Willie. I always feel bad taking it because my stash is overflowing with stuff. All right, Willie, be real with me. How much does this kit help you? Or like how much, like, do you actually think that this is good? Because I'm surprised to see you building any will at all, because I feel like will is kind of mediocre, isn't it? Wouldn't it be better to build like dex or action speed, or dex or like movement speed, or like virtually anything else? I'm very curious why you're like stacking any will. Also probably gonna lose this on my first game. That'll be fun. Gotta be careful of barbs, but yeah, will is not worth building nowadays. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm already aware of that though, right? I'm kind of, this isn't news. It's not like it's not like that surprises me. I already know barbs are gonna be very scary as well. I know. Yeah, if I was gonna make this kit, I think I would do it a little bit differently, but I respect you trying to make it work at the very least. Respect it. Yeah, I was gonna say, Willie, you basically built... How many dead stats did you build? This is a dead stat. This is dead. Because you get will and resourcefulness. Yeah, you're basically running -2 pieces of gear. Because these could both be vigor, or actually, like, or, you know, they could both be, like, vigor or strength or something. And I think that would make your build way stronger, I think. Although I'm sure these are cheaper than normal, because people don't run these as much, so I guess it's, like, nice budget gear. No way anyone runs open Saleh. That's probably one of the most off-meta freaking helmets in the game, right? So I cannot imagine a lot of people are doing that, or at least. I'm gonna feel so bad when I die on the first game, but this is why I don't like taking people's gear. Wait, this is only 2,000 gold? This kit was 2K? In today's prices? No way it was 2K. There's no way. This has to be more than 2. Maybe you bought it for 2 before today. But now with gear being so expensive, this Regal alone might be over 2K. Yeah, if I was gonna build, I would definitely build more action speed 100%. I think it's a very, very, like, valuable stat. It's okay, it's his kit, so we'll try it. So what are you running? Divine Strike, Protection, Lesser Heal, Holy... Wait, you should run Sanctuary, right? Sanctuary with this much magic healing is genuinely kind of good. I don't really value Bind very much. I think it's kind of a dead spell for solo. This is probably what I would run personally. Lesser Heal, Sanctuary. This is what I used to run. Bless isn't bad. Because it's 30-second buff instead of 8 and 12. I'm gonna just run this and see how it goes. Alright, we'll see. 7% action speed? Yeah, it's not my kit. Oh, might need the blast just for action speed? Yeah, I mean, again, you know me. I would never build this slow action speed, but again, it's not my kit, so. Swarm is a complete joke. I'm not running Swarm. I'm already running like one of the most off meta builds in the game. I'm not also running Swarm. Spell is trash. What's your knowledge? 28. Casting speed is what? 37? my god, the swing speed is so slow. Oh boy. It's okay. Make it work. I will be pretty cool. I will be pretty cool for killing people with Spell Cleric. I don't know if I can beat barbarians, but I'll try. If I can kill a gear barbarian with this, that would actually make my day. That would be so nice. That'd be sick. I'm not using club because this is Willie's kit, and he was using Morningstar. Morningstar is also probably infinitely cheaper than club at this point because every barb in the world is running it. Oh my god, look at all the damage he did to me. Well, we can test out our heals at least. Almost died to a freaking naked card. I mean, the heals are decent. I didn't bring campfires. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot campfires. I'm cooked. Alright, well, time to sit. Almost died to a... Nice. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about... Alright. Why are you aggroed to me? How are you even aggroed? Oh my god, there's two people fighting. Do they see me? I don't know if they see me. Maybe I'm fine. Boxes? Oh my god, there's three people here. They might not see me. Sit down enjoying the show. That's cleric gameplay, buddy. That's cleric for you. Get a kill, sit down for a little bit, get a snack, come back. Sorcerer's death, just run. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Oh. Just got smacked. Can we even kill Sorcerer? I don't think we can. I think I just die, right? I kind of want to try, but I know it's not going to work. Yes! No, he's not dead! Yes! Yes! Yeah, let's go. Killed the sorcerer. Easy. Easy. Yeah, I thought he died a little quicker. I thought I started celebrating too early. Hey, he's got a little gear. He's got a little bit. Enough for me to be happy about it. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's take a an actual look, and we'll discuss if we think he was geared or not. All right. Trash, trash, trash. Good. Trash. Very good. Trash, trash. Decent. Good. Wait. Sorcerer can use falchion? I honestly forgot that that was a thing. He had some stuff, but yeah, you're right. Mostly naked. Not a full kit by any means. 100%. He might have even looted that off of the fighter he killed. Maybe. Guys, I wouldn't quite say it's back. It's not back because we killed one guy. Or I guess two, but... yeah, I wouldn't say it's back. Yes! Oh my god. We lived. We survived. That freaking VOC, I couldn't heal. I feel like I earned the hell out of that one, yeah. I think I just played my heart out. So, I wonder if he was scared. Yeah, I feel like I earned the shit out of that one, for sure. Ugh. I gotta take our little nap for a minute. Yeah. More movement speed? Nah, man, I'm telling you, action speed. If I dropped all the will stats for action speed, I think this build would be way better. I think so, at least. Maybe some more HP would help too, although we're already at 149, which isn't too bad. It's already a pretty decent number. Honestly, turn shoe is probably better than Lightfoot. I would probably try to bring this to 20% action speed. Somewhere in that range. Is he geared? Wait, he's actually geared. That's sick. Geared and I can't even loot the body. How gross. Yeah, come here. I know your ass is low. Wait, maybe I should run blind. Oh my god, Spell Cleric. I missed you. Spell Cleric is so fun. Oh boy. Freaking spell cleric. Oh man. Oh, cleric, baby. Like I never left. Oh my god, there's so much loot, too. The clarity pot. That's like 1,000 gold. Yeah, I'll go check the other guy, yeah. I will. I will never play Caster Clerk again. I mean, it's not meta. It's not actually good, right? It's not actually good. Okay. Oh boy. I don't even know what to loot. I, I, I don't know what to loot. It's all so good. I... Oh. Let me go open... Let me open these portals real quick. Those are so good. It's also good. Maybe I dropped the champion armor. Good for cleric though. Honestly, I could use that for my cleric. Maybe the turn shoe boots. Wait, those might be better than these. Yeah, swap it. No, we need that. I know it's the last day, so gear doesn't technically matter, but considering, like, I feel like I need to be rewarded here for all the work I just did. Oh man, Pocket Sands is actually missing it. Oh, he's gonna be so sad. He's gonna be so freaking sad, man. He's actually missing the once in a lifetime. This doesn't happen every day. Tell you what. They swap. There's too much gear. I can't take it all. It's not even possible. I mean, it's just gonna go into my horde anyway. Wow. Did we actually just have a good spell cleric match in the big ol' 2025? Is that real? Is that possible? I get. Okay. Other classes don't have to pay 200 gold for campfires. I guess we do. I think Pocket Sans would lose his shit if I made a caster cleric video. I think he would genuinely lose it. Yeah. We see Barb in happiness turns to ash. I know. It's true. It's so true, man. 100%. Yeah, I know. Barbs are always a problem, aren't they? Barbs always suck. I'm basically never using surge kits, right? I feel like I don't even need surge kits for this build. I mean, where the whole point is that we're going to be healing, right? So, probably. How much magic resistance? 26. Well, yeah, the problem is Barb kind of counters everything, so it's always a hard fight against them. Always. No matter what we do. The kit already made 5 times of what it's worth. I think you're right, yeah. If you looked at all the gear we just got and then compared it to the cost of my current kit, I probably did just make 5 times value, quote unquote, which is kind of funny. I don't know if bind is worth. I'm not sure if bind is worth it or not. Well, Barb is just always a problem, unfortunately. They always just, they're just so annoying to fight. Vern, I saw your message on YouTube, but I didn't, I, I didn't know what to say. I just looked at it. TP is needed. I knew. Had a feeling. You're just gonna open a door and run, right? It's unfortunate when people aggro mobs, they just stand there like dumbasses and body block you. The Discord is seething? Wait, why? What are we seething about today? Wait, Barb is running from me? No way. Barb running from me? Am I that scary? I don't think I'm that scary. I think he's just a little chicken. I think he's just a chicken. I know, I know the rogue is close. We're just never gonna fight, huh? Oh, this is the problem with Cleric. I'm almost out of spells. And I have to campfire for a year to get them back, so. That's... Nope. I mean, honestly, Iron Mace kind of deserves the doomsaying, because those rewards kind of suck. Truth be told, those rewards are kind of bad. It's just like the reskin Lycan skin, they couldn't come up with anything more creative. So, I don't know, I kind of get it. I mean, how much money does it cost to buy a skin from the asset store? Surely it can't be that much. Are the barbs teaming? I'm being teamed on by barbarians when I'm playing spell cleric. Is this really happening? This is the scummiest shit I've ever seen. You have to be kidding me. Like, are you? Yeah, fuck you, Barb. Man. That is such a deserved death. I never felt so much hate for a barbarian than I did right there. Getting 2v1 against a freaking barb is insane. When I'm playing spell cleric, that is so stupid. Like, do people have no shame? I guess not. Well, it's funny, I tagged on the bard, but he still shot at me, so he more just, like, didn't attack me for a minute, which I'm grateful for, because it would have been a 3v1, which would have sucked even more. Barbs that juiced every round? Yeah, because it's Barb. They can do whatever they want. My Barb has an endless trunk of money because it's Barb. I mean, he absolutely deserved that, man. Yeah, I'm so happy that I was able to kill him. It's just, it's shameless. 2v1ing as two geared barbarians. There's not enough arrows in the world that would kill me. Also, that barb is the same barb that I killed earlier. Remember when I was playing fighter and I was sitting on top of that door and I got rushed by a barbarian? That's it's the same barbarian, I'm pretty sure. Another spell cleric! Rise of the spell clerics. Kill him! Yes! Come on, spell clerics. We have to take over the dungeon. No, he died! No, he didn't die. I lied. He lived. Oh, W. Look at that. Oh, no, he's not spell cleric. I lied. Never mind. Never mind. It's just a 2-skill cleric. I already know that's strong. At least it's not DP. Hey, Warlord. Well, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Do I make a spell cleric video? Or do I make a hand crossbow fighter video? They're both kind of good. Do I make both? Am I gonna make two Dark and Darker videos? Wow. Incredible. Maybe. Stall Cleric video in the big old 2025, eh? I guess so. Why not both? Hey, if we keep having games like this, I can. Shoot, man. I'll be right back. I don't think Weapon Mastery works for staff, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think it does. So, I don't think so. Come to trade? I can, but I don't think I need any gear. I feel like I'm, like, chilling. If I keep playing like this, I'll have an infinite amount of gear, so. Dome of Soul. Is that good? Sure, why not? I do lose a magic damage, though. Wait, I don't think that's actually worth it, unfortunately. Maybe I'll for a different cleric kit, but yeah, I think I'm losing one magic damage, which I think is better. I think. Because doesn't magic damage also help you scale healing too? I think. Or am I wrong on that? Does magic damage do nothing to do with that? The last cleric was using it? Well, it's probably because he had a Morning Star or Club Secondary. I'm guessing he did at least. Only magic healing skills healing. Does damage not? I know will does. But yeah, I guess damage wouldn't. That wouldn't make sense. A full unique barb kit? Dude, honestly, Mana, I have so many geared barbarian kits at this point. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use them all is the problem. I honestly don't know if I have time to use it. So, like, I don't know. I think I have to say no because I quite literally won't have time. I mean, I probably have at least 5 to 10 barbarian kits that are all very, very geared. Yeah, you're welcome to give it to someone else, though. Because I really don't think I'll have time to use it. I mean, heck, man, I'm not even going to be streaming for, like, a whole lot longer. Anyway. So, yeah, I would just give it to someone else. Up to you, though. I mentioned it earlier. When I do finish streaming today, I do plan to give away basically all of my gear. Or at least I'll give away, like, a decent portion of it. I'm not going to spend too long doing it, but I'll just have people trade me and I'll just give away, like, my entire stash. Maybe I'll choose, like, my barb since it has a decent bit of gear. Thunderstalker's not very good right now. Not great, unfortunately. LAD. I don't think I'm even gonna have time to use the artifacts. I'd rather just play Spell Cleric for now. If I'm gonna make a Spell Cleric video, I need to actually get Spell Cleric video content. They brought solos and duos back, and I think they're supposed to be opening up all maps for all solo duo, next, or tomorrow, I think. So no, they reverted that decision because it was a bad decision. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and Vispots probably would be good for this. What the? I was gonna say I thought I hit something. Okay. What the hell, man? Oh, there's so many goblins. I grow the other, like, 500 people in the room, please. Oh my god, is that an Aegis? Wait, is that an Aegis? Oh shit, hold up. Right, I'm gonna leave here for a minute. New quest unlocked. Try to kill the freaking juiced out fighters. Wouldn't that be some content? That would be real content right there. Get my protections real quick. Fly, I don't need any more barb gear. I'm actually, like, chilling. I really don't need anything. I have so much gear, I don't even have anything to do with it. Or I don't know what to do with it. Oh. Okay. Sure. Wow. I know he's low. Maybe I should bring a torch? Okay. Alright. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of, oh my god, I'm out of, out of holy strikes, dude. wish I had the holy strikes. Man. Sure would be nice if I had them. I wasn't getting third partied. So stupid. Of course it's the freaking Aegis fighter that I can't fight because I have to campfire first. Do I even have time to campfire? I doubt it. But I'm gonna try. If I fire, I genuinely think I might be able to kill him. I think I can do it if I have time to get my spell down. This is like my... This is my chance. I think I lost him. Yeah. Maybe I was a little too liberal with my holy strikes against like the ungeared player. Well, I don't know. I don't know if he was geared or not, but I don't know. It doesn't matter. We got it now. Maybe we can do something here. I don't think he has Kuma. I think he only has the Aegis. Oh no. Wait, the Aegis killed somebody? Shield Bash? Is that Shield Bash or something? I'm stuck. Unbelievable. I got stuck down below. And this fucking guy with the drum is so annoying. I don't know why he's there. Ah, it's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. That guy with the drum was really like so annoying. I can't believe yeah, I tried. It's just frustrating. Whatever. Kind of hard to focus when I have this freaking guy. I also was like just barely, like I was about to heal and I missed it. Unfortunately. My spellcasting speed, I guess, was a little bit slow. Yeah, I think the kit was not that great. Too much will. It needs more, like, it needs more dexterity. And maybe knowledge. But, oh yeah, a Dungeon Stalkers is already basically dead at this point. That's genuinely, I mean, yeah, it's already, like, basically dead. I've pretty much already moved on from that game. It's really not surprising. I don't think anyone should be surprised by that, but it's true. It's pretty, it's pretty donezo, man. Thing that kind of sucks about wearing, like, the good gear that I have is it doesn't have magic healing on it, so I don't... Spellbooks don't even roll healing anymore, which sucks, because that means you have to get it on the gear. Which no one uses magic healing, so it's not like the gear is available. Well, I think it was really when Dungeon Stalkers basically tried to bribe their community for positive reviews, I knew the game was probably cooked at that point, because that was, like, super silly. That was really the, like the key turning point for me personally, where like besides the cheaters, where I realized the devs are kind of like, you know, questionable at best. So yeah. I do have less magic healing on this build, but I have more other stats, which might make it okay. This is more of a, I would say this is more of like a tank stat build kind of deal. Less total other stats, but my base stats are way better. Like action speed is better. Movement speed is a little worse. Like I don't know, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, it's too hard for me to like try to find magic healing here. So I'm just gonna run this and we'll just see if I can make it work. I'm so mad at myself for missing that freaking jump. Because I was trying to jump over the little ledge and I would have been fine. I just didn't get a chance to do it. Yeah, I tried. Oh my god, I don't have enough knowledge. Shoot. Oh no. I goofed up. I don't have sanctuary. Oh well. This is what it is. Maybe I'll just drop sanctuary for bind or something. I'll see. Honestly, I thought I had it. Oh god. I am in this. I say that as I get body bounced by every spider in the game. Spiders, man. Oh, I don't have invis spots. If I did, that might change things. Making a sorcerer run is actually kind of crazy. Great, I'm out of spells. Those spells, man. Hardest part about playing cleric. If spells were on a cooldown, this class would be so much better and more fun to play. Just make me wait a few seconds between casting like sorcerer does. Don't make me play this like timeout game every 10 seconds. It would be so much more fun. I'll probably be on for wipe, yeah, most likely. I will say the magic healing that I'm missing is very noticeable. So, that said, yeah, I think this build actually kind of needs magic healing stats. Like, I think if I had magic healing, I might have just healed the fool there. Makes a, like, pretty big difference. You don't need the will, but I think you really do need to grab like, MH to be viable. What the hell is happening? Why are there 3 people here? Oh my god, why are people also teaming? Why are people such scumbags? What is this? Bro, they're both full miss and they're just running together. Look at this. Dude, the dad community is so shameless. Like, genuinely, this is the... I can't believe this. Look at this shit. Least obvious Dark and Darker teamers after the community defends for being organic teaming. So disgusting. I'll report him since the other guys got banned too, but... Freaking yikes, man. Freaking yikes. It's so cringy. We have so few players left, and the people left are just so garbage. I can't even... It's crazy, man. It's crazy, man. I just don't even know what to say. Like, honestly, I kill that sorcerer. You know? Like, I won that fight at that point. And then I get 3rd and 4th partied, and then I just go to spectating after dying to a team of people. To 2 guys also running the map. It's just crazy. I don't watch dad content. Just being honest, I don't watch any Dark and Darker content. Yeah, you should never assume that I saw... You should never assume that I saw anything. No, I'm good, Madison. Thanks, though. Magic healing wouldn't have helped me there at all. I just ended up getting killed by 3 people at the same time. No, that was just circumstantial. I don't think that actually caused me to... I don't think the kit would have mattered there. Only mods can send links. So it's not going to let you send anything. FYI. Hey, Gage. What's up? How you doing, man? Bard? Hell no. Hell no, I'm not playing Bard. Are you out of your mind? Are you crazy? Are you okay in the head? I am not playing Bard. No. That's a negative. Can't believe you even said that. What do you think this is? I know you're joking, but yeah. That's a no-go. And we were having such good games with Cleric. And then we died to a Aegis fighter, and then because I made a misplay. And then we got attacked by a team of 2 while I was killing a sorcerer that I was actually winning against. This is unlucky, man. Doesn't really matter what I do if I get fights like that, huh? Alright, or I'm buying just because I don't have enough knowledge. It's fine. Dude, the amount of teamers that I'm seeing in games is unhinged. It's just embarrassing for the dad community. It's just so sad. You know, it's like the last day of wipe and everybody is running around like in gear, like full gear teaming. It's just nuts. Like how shameless do you have to be to run full bis in solo normals and then rush lobbies down? It's so disgusting. And it's not like it's a one-off thing. I've seen it multiple times today. It's just gross. Echo. Cool. Kill an echo. I doubt it, but we'll try. Well, funny enough, I haven't seen any druids teaming. It's actually been barbarians are the biggest offender, believe it or not. The barbarians are a huge offender. Yeah, that's about right. Smite DP cleric. That's about right. Yeah. Out DPS, and he has a club, which is also better. Alright, well, spell cleric was fun. I'm done. Back to reality. Back to reality. Smite DP cleric. Yeah. That's why I don't play spell cleric. Alright. Enough of that nonsense. Yikes. And what are you gonna do? Run from it? You can't run from that. You can't even block against the club. The club is basically unblockable. I know, because I use it. God, Jesus. That's so gross. So gross. I mean, I already know that Smite DP Cleric is good. But you can't block the club because of the way that the swing pattern works. So I'm just stuck there, just dying. I quite literally have no counterplay because I can't even wait out the DP because it's so easy to hit with the club because of the way it swings. Like I just, you know, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be a surprise to people that I think that Smite DP Club Cleric is strong, but it really is so crazy. Also, yes. Hand crossbow is pretty good for this build. The ability to hot swap is very, very helpful. Second best skill on a Smite Club Cleric? What do you mean, second best skill? There is only one skill to take. It's Smite and DP. That's what you want to use. I don't think there really is a second best skill. I guess Judgment, but it's nowhere near as good. You always take DP. Yeah, Cleric is very one-dimensional in that there is one best build, and if you want to play Cleric, it's the build that I think everyone should play. Which is what I just died to, which is Club Smite DP. It's really, really, really strong. Not that you can't make judgment work, but I just don't think it's as good. I think if you want to use judgment, maybe you can try like the magic staff or something. Room sucks. I didn't mean to go in there. About 6 hours for wipe. Yep, about 6 hours. Yeah, Callum, I don't really know if WoW is a game I want to stream. That's why I don't stream it currently. I'm just gonna play it when I'm not doing like streaming. Why did I report you? Well, I don't know who you are, but if I reported you, it's because you were teaming. The wombo combo is insane. There's like 4 sorcerers. What the hell, man? Why are there so many? If you think I'm gonna feel bad for reporting you when you're blatantly teaming, assuming that's what you were doing, you're sadly mistaken. That's just not gonna happen. And I've reported nobody today except for people that were teaming. I know, Source and Sorcerer for sure. They'll be playing Barbarian. Well, I didn't report anybody except for people that were teaming, so obviously you were. I don't really know what you want me to tell you. Simply saying that you're not teaming doesn't mean that you weren't teaming. Anybody can say that. Unfortunately, you're going based off video evidence, and you can't really disprove that. You can't think I did? Soren, if I go back in the VOD and look for your name, and I spectate you teaming, I'm sending it straight to Iron Mace, just to spite you for telling me you're not teaming. So it's up to you. Are you confident enough that you weren't teaming for me to go back and check? Because if you are, then I'll go back. But if I see that you were, I'm sending it to Iron Mace. One of those put your money where your mouth is kind of situations, right? Because I'm telling you, I reported nobody today that wasn't teaming. Soren, you're an absolute clown. I'm just gonna ban you. That probably makes it easier. All right, I might after stream I might go find him and actually send it to Iron Mace because he's kind of being a dickhead. Yeah, least obvious Iron Mace teamer or Dark and Darker teamer. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll just go find his name and send it to him. Dude's teaming in a dying game. It's insane. Can't even enjoy the game without clowns like that. It's unbelievable. Crazy, I tell you. Dude, there was like four sorcerers in this lobby. What is even happening? The funniest thing is that guy got defensive when I said that I would look through the VOD to see if he was teaming. Because he knows he's teaming. He knows. He's just mad that he got caught. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. I don't know what it is about the DAC community, but... Oh my god, another one? This is ridiculous. How many sorcerers are there? I'm about to go play Barbarian at this rate. It's not even worth it. I can't play this build with this many sorcerers in the game. What am I even doing? What a waste of time. Might as well go play my Barb. No point playing fighter in these kind of lobbies. And then what, I kill him and get nothing? People are being real weird today. That was ridiculous. I think that was like 4 sorcerers. Nutty. Ah, see, this is the guy I wanted to find. Just in the wrong zone, apparently. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Because I might work on the fighter video. Oh my god, those actually sold. Plus 30k, huh? But yeah, I might work on that fighter video. So I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. We'll do very quickly. If anybody needs gear, send me a trade. Yeah, send me a trade in trade chat, and I'll start giving out stuff. I actually never even used this echo either, but it's fine. I'm done playing anyway. Yep, but yeah, just trade me if you want. Wait. I need to make sure it's not a bot. I gotta make sure it's not a bot. Not even good. Good point giving trash gear away, right? Screw it. I'm just gonna freaking send it so I don't have to read it. I'm just gonna send it all. You guys can sort it. Yeah, 30K for one pair of gloves is genuinely kind of wild, for sure. Alright, is there anybody in chat who has not gotten any gear yet? Because I'm not going to do this for long, because, quite frankly, I could be here all day. So, is there anybody that still wants gear that has not gotten it? Because it all wipes in 6 hours anyway, so. Utron, what's your game name? Yeah, or just kind of spam trade me, I guess. Whatever works. I'll try to get you before I'm done. Anonymous? Didn't I send you stuff? I thought I did. No problem. Alright, no one else is saying anything, so I'll do a few more trades and then I'll be hopping off. If anyone else still needs it. I imagine most people are probably done with wipe at this point, so I'm not expecting like too many trades. Alright guys, GG's. Thank you all for stopping by for the stream. I guess I'll do this guy real quick. Thank you all for stopping by for stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you did, if you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow, and we will see how the wipe is. So, catch you guys later. Alright, I'll let this guy finish, and then I'm gonna hop out. Alright, GG's guys. We're done. GG's guys. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your night. See ya.